beating, best looking gamers. I don't think they were the favourites for that game. They'll just use that momentum into this game. Futile, of course, will be very strong. We're not going to see the same sort of thing we're used to seeing from them in 3v3s and 6-on-6, which is just like power play, aiming, where they'll still be able to take down maybe 2 or 3 players, but it won't be as pristine. You'll have to adjust their aiming quite a lot. So it's possible. It's possible. You never know. But I think this should be quite a good game. It should be quite tight. You've got 5 European players in this game. So 5 100 pingers, 120 ping for Malman.
It's interesting because this, Team Unity, it's North American team, it's Parcher's team, but we got so many European players on that team. It really negates the whole ping issue. The idea is, okay, if you want to be a European team and come play in this cup, you can, but with the ping disadvantage, you're kind of screwed. In this case, not so much. I'm looking at the average ping. I know we don't have all of Wallaby in, but 115, 112 average ping to about an 81 average ping. Viz and Max, though, they're even on lag, more or less, to Melman and Askunjan over here. So it's a non-issue.
Chris in spec, he's got 98, so it's pretty much very much the same. So that's brought the average ping down a bit to 108.
It's really not even an issue.
No, Parcher's going to be the one. He could really have a big effect on this game. He could take control. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
He's good with 100 ping. He's good with 120 ping when he plays in European games. He's pretty good.
Well, he's a very good player, and he's been around for a long time perfecting his game. Merlin, he knows how to run a top team. He was behind the #1 North American team, Team Stable, and they locked it down. Sure, they couldn't compete with like One Soldier or Overpowered, but within their own North American bracket, they were untouchable.
Yeah.
All right, joining us here on the mic for the first time ever, straight from chats, and is going to hop in server. I think we'll give him server and password information here. Merlin will put that in his comment. Storm, welcome to the Axis War Room tonight.
Thank you for finally letting me on here.
Yeah, let me boost your volume here. Hold on.
We are glad to have you on board.
The IP is in.
Wow.
Okay, give me a second. I'll get in there.
Right on cue. Everybody has ready up for Wallaby and Team Unity over here. Little rundown over here for the teams. I've got Wallaby with Chris, Askunjan, and Malman. We got Team Unity rocking it with Parcher, Max, and Biz. And Warwich, we are out of the gate with Team Unity on Axis offense, already rushing forward. Man, Parcher just laying down the hurt. Wipes out 2 members, including Askunjan of Team Wallaby. That means there's only 1 living member of Wallaby, and Parcher is going to be very cautious. Comes around the corner. Gets shot down. Doesn't touch the flag.
El Mexicano, his own teammate, takes him down, but he gets the revival. So before we begin with you, Storm, if you can just boost your mic volume about 40%, maybe 30%, you're pretty quiet on the mic here. Guest shoutcaster joining us here in the MG42 crew tonight. So game underway, round 1, set 1, as the action begins. Parcher and Unity squaring off against the allied defense of Malman, Chris, and Askunjan. It's game on here. Let's roll. Sabo, back to you. Oh, timeout.
All right. Well, you always hand it to me just as a timeout goes on. Okay, let's see what's going on. Nobody's lagging out. Nothing going on. I don't know. We're in the middle of a timeout, but I will tell you what I have seen in the first minute of play right here on MP Ice opening map for this European versus American matchup over here, and it's been utter dominance on the part of Parcher and his Team Unity. They just steamrolled all the way through, grabbed the shipping hallway, and started moving on forward over here. They seem to have the superior aim and skills right here, dare I say, straight out of the gate. So
I don't know.
I'm hopeful for these guys. I think they're going to dominate.
That's a pretty big You're really slapping Chris.
Gameplay.
You're really slapping Chris Malman and Askunjan in the face with that one. All right, they're not going to forget Sable. You're making enemies right and left, buddy.
I finally made amends with the birds. I don't need you inciting another riot there, Warwick.
Now here's...
Hey, can you guys hear me better?
Loud and clear, Storm, loud and clear. So welcome to the War Room, Storm. What can you tell us? What can you tell us here about Parcher's Team Unity tonight as they square off against their European rivals?
Well, Parcher's, I don't know, he's been accused of hacking, but a lot of people just say he's a good player. Unity, being a split between American and Euro, can always, in a lot of these cups, do good on whatever server they're on, which is kind of nice, which I think is why he set up his team like that. So, I mean, now in all North American, I think he actually might have a disadvantage, but then he's going up against a Euro team, and we played these guys in the first round, and they just destroyed us. Chris is just too damn good.
Oh yeah, he's a lethal player. All these guys, Malman, Askunjan, Chris, very solid players that we've been tracking Sabo for quite some time here, and well,
yeah, I'm just gonna follow Chris because he just destroys everybody. He was two-man nading us and then taking us down and giving us all in like 5 seconds.
He is a one-man army. All's kind of quiet right here in the server. Looks like Unity was pushed back to their original spawn point. They lost that shipping hallway flag. That's always critical, but in the early game, it's not that important. I mean, we still got 7 minutes left. They can easily turn this around. They can easily pick up the documents, bring them on back in. Parcher, I'm watching him. He seems to be like the powerhouse right here for Team Unity. Might be that ping advantage we were talking about earlier. Unity finally stringing their way into the shipping hallway. Looks like a little 1v1 firefight. Parcher, I don't know where the dude who was shooting at him went, but Parcher's going to come in, grab the flag. He's got 20 seconds before the respawn for his team, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just all alone waiting by the shipping hallway, or by the door.
Well, we'll try this. We'll give this a shot for the War Room coverage. Let's take a listen to Unity, Sabo. Dial it in. War Room action tonight. Here we go.
Reloaded.
Alla inne.
That's not
Unity, no. We're having a hard time locking them in. Is that CKY?
Got the defuse that
having a hard time. That's CKY. Okay, we don't have Unity.
Okay, we do not have Unity locked in, so they are very elusive.
Great. They are sneaky, sneaky people. So yeah, don't have them, but I got Wallaby if you like. Here I go.
Två stycken går. Jätteskadad Chris. Medicinen. Får du medicinen så ut?
Malman, Askunjan and Chris.
En spawnad bak.
Nej, är ni?
Jag går upp.
Allied defense, round 1, set 1.
En kvar uppe.
Kommer också över.
En är på flagg. Bra. En kommer komma in nu.
Oops.
En inne.
Chris leaping to his death. That's all that remains. There he is.
Han är inne här. Jag tror det var du som var.
There are so many times when all the Unity guys are just dead.
Strike. Jag går upp.
Here's Parcher, takes down Askunjan, takes down Chris, well played!
Kommer spåna. Ja, håll bara.
Yeah, just keep it nice.
En till.
Malman is there, he knows it's coming, shuts down Parcher. Long range.
Ja, flera.
Kill ut.
Here comes El Mexicano, bounding up.
En på docks. Kommer in. Nej, fuck. En uppe docks. En tar docks nu.
And a docks grab right now.
Han går södra. Han går södra mot tornet. Han är i mitten nu. Han gibbar mig på torn. Han är i södra. Han är nere. Bra död.
Alright, do you have Unity, Sabo?
Spawnar precis. Han är full.
Yeah, got him right here.
Alright, let's switch. Here's what we're aiming for tonight. Parcher and Team Unity. Axis push. Let's go.
They're silent.
These bastards.
One at the wall, one at the cross.
There we go.
I'm gonna go south again, try to delay your push to north.
We found him.
Alright.
Tricky.
They're sneaky.
Alright, I'm nearing gate.
Oh, this is
Archer
good.
we're hearing there. Head-to-head with the Skunjan comes out on top, MP40 style.
Yeah, they won't make it to flag. Still lights. Watch them,
310.
though, nading.
I'm up top.
There's Parcher.
Gate. Where are you guys?
North, pushing north.
Oh wow, I keep failing my strikes.
One's dead.
It's a
Tree by tree.
Okay, here comes the rush for the documents. Parcher
I'll
comes
get out of
through, grabs
that.
it.
Just gotta go there.
Yep, go now.
Struggling, diving down inside. He's
go.
going to take it over the wall. Can he do it? Makes the jump. Yes,
Go
he's
north
on the
or-
way.
Oh my god, I'm slow.
Where'd he go? There he is, backed up by Biz. This guy might have it all the way.
Shall I clear the way for you, or?
The
No,
Skunjan,
it's clear.
Malman,
Just
and
watch north
Chris
if you're behind me.
Past the half track.
probably
Anyone
don't
else?
have time to set up. He's almost home at 223 inside. Inside
got
and
it.
gets it done at 739. We'll head out of War Room right now.
Not the best time, but at least it is a time. Parcher making the grab right there. It you know, it's a long time coming, but they finally got all their eggs lined up. Great communication, great coordination on the radio over there.
Yeah.
And Parcher was able to grab the documents at exactly the right time and have just a scotch-free run all the way home.
So Storm, based on what you saw hopping here in server, give us your rundown.
That push looked like it was all, they just did a good push on spawn time and got, you know, all the Wallaby guys out and were able to take it. Because it seemed like at first they didn't even go up to grab it. They just stopped to kill them guys and then went up and got it, which is smart.
Well, Merlin, you know Skunjan, Chris, and Malman well, and they're going to be taking the access role. What do you expect to see here in the three-man push?
I think it'll be quite standard. You'll have a two med, one LT when they get a flag, and they might go with one or two NGs. It looks like they line up a one NG rush for the door. I think this is quite normal for this team. I don't think they'd play any different on European servers in terms of classes. But they'll have to stick together a bit more. It's just they can't do anything individually as easily. Simple as that.
You know, you talked a little bit about this before, Sabo, early on here as we were gearing up for this matchup. The ping differential is really not that bad.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's because Parcher's team, Unity, he's got a couple of European players on his team, so that evens it out. I mean, it's really going to come down to the actual strategies, communication, and skill for both teams, as it should be. I mean, that's what I like so much about LANs and stuff like that. Wow. Wallabies moving very quickly. I see Chris over here. They've already grabbed the shipping hallways. They got dynamite planted at the service door. They're just setting themselves up already to start making those big forward plays to try and grab the documents. Very critical, very good stuff in the early game. In fact, I think they're a little bit further ahead of where Unity was at this point in round one, set one over there. In fact, yeah, they're significantly far ahead. They still got 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Only a minute of gameplay has passed, and the doors open. A Skunjan Chris running forward, and here comes the first real push on the document for us.
All right, tracking a Skunjan right now. Opens up, Mexicano taken out, and now bounding his way. On the upper side of the fortress, backed up by Chris. We got a three-man push. This is it. Storm, it's looking good.
Man.
Very solid roll right now for the European roster of Wallaby.
Unity just spawned though. I mean, they should be able to get something on them.
They're in a good position. Parcher just took the forward flag over here. He's just hiding out in the shipping hallways, trying to figure out where the heck the documents are going. Question is, where
He
the heck
hasn't
are
left
they?
the fortress yet.
Yeah, that's a little slow. What's going on? They think there's a trap lying up ahead?
I think they're just waiting for
figured he had 5.5 minutes.
Well, you know, they've got plenty of time. It's like those epic runs on MP Village. I mean, when you are just trying to beat the time, there's no need to hurry. There's no need to rush, because when you rush, you start to make
game of cat and mouse,
and you'll lose it.
You know what time? War Room.
Exactly. So
Wallaby War Room. 5:14. Let's take a listen.
Ja, de har gått mot Chansask. Men de vet inte vart det är någonstans. Ja, någon kan ju vara, alltså, komma norra nu. Ryggen på.
15:45.
I have no idea what
jag tror det var
saying.
runt 45.
But it's damn cool.
Jag stannar här spåren så de kommer.
It's like we've hacked into
German
German comms.
Nej, kom nu, en så.
Ja, möter de mig i norra eller?
Två i tryck.
The hunt is on.
Alla tre.
Ja, kommer.
Oh, here comes a Skunjan out.
Oh, yes. Unity have set up their defense. A Skunjan long range hex down Mexicano MP40 style, laying the hurt.
Jag fick en där borta. En är gibbad.
Ammo bak till det.
Plenty of
Ammo bak.
time. Now it's the fight for the half track. And the three-man push.
Yeah. You don't see very many firefights like this on ice. Usually the docks are taken and gone.
Oh, they're gone now.
And he's got it. Taking shots inside. Beats the time. It didn't take long. 3:49 beats 7:49. Sabo out of War Room, shall we?
Well, there it is.
One of the slowest runs I've ever seen.
Go ahead, Storm.
It was a great time, but a slow run. Storm, what did you see?
Yeah. Well, I was watching it for most of that time. I mean, Unity spawned, and they ran to the flag, took the flag to set up for him coming. He stayed up on the fortress for at least a minute, and then he got down in the service hall and stayed down there for at least another minute, and then it looked like he was going to jump the wall, and he went back in. I mean, he was just taking his time.
Well, when he did go into service halls, he was actually, they had two allies in the service halls as well, and he just managed to walk around the boxes as they were running past. So he really did a really nice sneak there. Eskinger's known for that, especially on ice with the docks, so it's quite sneaky.
You know, that is the trick. I mean, if you've got the documents or the goal or whatever it is on that given map, and you get out of the line of sight of your opponent and just stop and hide, it can just throw them off. I mean, if you're running full speed, it's pretty predictable where you're going to go, but if you stop, there's no telling what's going to happen. I mean, you could effectively double back and take a completely different route, and it becomes a real game of search for the docks. And that definitely works out in your favor. Scores 1-0 in favor of Team Wallaby right here. Switching it around to round 2, set number 1. Going to find out if Team Unity can pull it out and tie the score up. It's looking pretty grim right now, but we got plenty of time to turn this thing around for Team Unity. See what Parcher's doing for the Allied defense over here. He's doing a nice job of hanging on to the Allied shipping hallway. I see Wallaby coming in. They touch the flag a couple of times, but they don't get a spawn off on it. Looks like Parcher and teammate Max just holding down the fort, man. 9 minutes on the clock, and very little offensive action for Team Wallaby.
Well, crossfire. Danger close. Fortunately, Parcher is a medic and makes the revivals on Mexicano. Lots of time here on the clock. We'll check in with Chris.
Well,
and Malman. Go ahead, Sabo.
The service door was breached. I really have no idea where or how that happened at all. Somebody clearly snuck around and did it. I was expecting some little sneaky sort of action going on, click through everybody, and no, not a whole lot going on. Actually, there is some sneakiness happening. A look at a Skunjan for Team Wallaby over here. Oh man, he's trying to be sneaky. He got seen, gets shot, loses his hat, and he's dead. Man, that's a shame. If he was a little more I don't know, lucky, fortunate on the Allied spawn timer. He might have been able to sneak around, hit the hand-over-hand ladder, and get a little a document grab without the Allies being none the wiser. Didn't happen, didn't work out for him. We got 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Still lots of time for Team Wallaby to make some progress, but not if the Allies keep reclaiming the shipping halls like that. That's going to hurt. Warwich.
I think the case right there with them trying to sneak around is, you know, they haven't got an Allied spawn time yet, so he should have just waited around the wall for somebody to spawn and he would have been able to sneak in, but he just kept running.
Maybe getting a little bit over ambitious, a little cocky, trying to set the time as fast as possible when maybe they need to play a little more cautiously. Stop and think before you just run out into the middle of the open.
Skrill in channel saying that he believes that Unity has the better guns, but Wallaby is just playing smarter. Merlin, that's quite the statement. Would you agree?
I wouldn't agree. I'd say Wallaby definitely has the better guns. Skunjan and Chris are probably two of the best aimers in the European scene, at least. Malman, not known so much for his aiming, but last week in the 3-on-3 Cup, I said in one of the games he was aiming really, really well. So they are smart players, and Unity just need to play together. And he's going to jump this out. Shut down.
I think if you look at the old scores page, Unity's actually doing a really good job on the guns. The efficiency rating's 38 for Wallaby versus 53 for Unity right now. Damage getting is pretty even for both teams early in this round. So I don't know, maybe Unity's kind of pulling it out.
Definitely on defense, you're always going to be in that sort of position, always.
Right.
Unless you get completely run over, like you've got the first. I don't know. You see the enemy before they see you generally on the defense.
Yeah,
that's just the way it works.
Unity doing a nice job holding up that service door right here for the Allied defense. A little bit of a firefight over there. Parcher got taken down, revived, and now we're just waiting on another push. Looks like Melman, Chris, both going to make another two-man push up the service door. They are, gunned down by Parcher Thompson over there.
Firing squad.
Give those. So Medic Malman just keeps on reviving this guy and pushing and pushing and pushing. So we get a little bit more progress, a little bit more penetration on the part of the Wallaby offense over here. Chris runs out, goes to the hand-over-hand ladder, runs up top. Malman, Skunjan actually already there. We got a three-man push with the documents for which I think they have a really good shot of setting
three
a time
becomes
right
two, back to three with the revival. So this is something going on right now for Wallaby.
Skunjan jumped the wall from south and killed two guys to grab. That was amazing to watch.
Tracking a Skunjan now.
Max for Unity was trying to set up a nice little trap over there. He ended up getting kind of overwhelmed. I think he actually gibbed out, dropped the grenade, just kind of predicting, hoping that a Skunjan would run by at just the right moment. Skunjan's a little bit smarter than that, hung back and waited until he gets the all clear, and now here's the ski down the hill into the hallways. Warwich take it home.
Yeah, he's got the green light. He's inside the shipping halls, and he's got a two-man escort. Malman to his left flank.
Oh, here's some firefight.
Fighting their way to the half-track of Skunjan, gonna fall back. Let's head forward, take a look. Viz bounding in, Chris shuts him down. Here's El Mexicano. And we have a return. Merlin, you saw it. I actually skipped away from the document carrier for a moment. What happened?
Well, Viz and Max were doing quite well just to hold him off at south, and gave Parcher enough time to just come behind him after respawning and just shoot the Dops guy in the back, not expecting it so much. It was a nice play. It was a nice play. I mean, that looked quite solid for Wallaby. I thought they were going to get the time there.
Unity's just got a really solid defense set up right over here. They've moved back forward. They've taken that little forward spawn point in the shipping hallways, and they're just holding on to the tunnel. I see Unity Viz, Parcher standing there. It's a lieutenant calling airstrikes. That's going to be Viz. Not going to really connect with anybody coming off of the spawn. Melman backed up by teammate Skunjan. Chris for Wallaby makes their way into the shipping hallways, and it's another predictable firefight. And who is this man, this monster? It's Viz.
Yeah, Viz has really been coming out strong tonight.
Down with his MP40.
It's kind of an infamous reputation, but he's come to play Storm. Viz is really pulling out the guns.
Yeah, they're doing an excellent job of holding this flag at times. It's really strange to see because of how good the guns are on Wallaby that they're just struggling like they are.
You know, Merlin,
I'm impressed with Unity's defense right here. I mean, they're just hanging out of the shipping hallways with 2 minutes left on the clock. I mean, we've seen this before with the 6v6 match earlier. I mean, once you start running out of time like this, you really can't screw around with trying to retake this flag over here. You need to be grabbing the documents and focusing on ferrying those things all the way back forward. Chris gonna get the flag. Eskunjan backs him up, hangs onto it, and now we're going to have a full spawn over here at the forward spawn point, and with 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Only 2 members spawned over here. I don't know where the other one went. This might be the last great push.
Well, this is exactly the way that Unity want the game to go. All right, if they can pull off a full hold here, they're going to have a pretty good shot at tying this up. 7:39 on round 1, set 1 is the time it took them to grab the docks and transmit them back as the Axis transmitter. So clearly they can do it. Not the fastest team. Their defense much stronger this time, and exactly the scenario they need to tie it up and then head off to beach. 1 minute warning.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen right here for Team Wallaby. They actually had a really nice shot. All of Team Unity was either killed out.
Eskunjan's just about to jump south. He's
got it. Eskunjan is quick and he's moving fast. Gets caught up slightly right there. Now backed up by Chris, bounding home. All right. A time, it's a time, it's a
30
time.
seconds.
Do or die. Racing home, this could be a game changer right here. Not the best time in the world, but it ain't a full hold. Here's Eskunjan in, and he gets it done with 9.38. So that's a big difference right there, Storm. 9.38. Not the best, but it's something.
No, that's just about as close to a full hold as you can get while you're losing. One of the things I noticed was, you know, the last time they had taken the documents before, you know, the winning run, was that they waited up top for like forever, and it just keeps giving Unity time to go set up and get in front of them. I mean, these ice runs, you got to grab that docks, and just sometimes you just got to go and just, you know, have your buddies respawn at the flag and get support that way.
Nice chat. Nice team chat, guys. All right. You know what time it is? It's War Room time. We're gonna take a listen to Parcher here and Team Unity once again on the Axis push. Here we go.
Yeah, one in box room.
There's Max.
Weak man at door. He's dead. One
medic coming.
Just plant. You're fucked. You can't get it.
You got it.
Oh, red light. He got it.
Nice.
Don't tell Viz he can't get it.
Oh well.
Looking to see if Chris might make a defuse. He might have a shot. He's going to go for it.
You know,
I think it was.
He's got it. He's engineer. He's running out of time. Leaning down, leaning down, leaning down, leaning down, leaning down, leaning down, leaning down. Holy cow, he got it! Probably with a second to spare. Pliers out. The engineer action tonight. Well played. Stay in War Room.
I'm not fucking up too.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I got to change my mind.
Give me a pack.
Viz just responded as a lieutenant, not an engineer.
Kidding me?
Don't get full. Just all we gotta do is hold flag. Just come to flag. Give me a pack.
vital. When you're in this situation,
fight in the shipping hall,
and you're defending a time at 9:38, Sabo, you got to make plays like that. That was incredible plays from Chris.
Go in, Shell. This whole flag again.
Here's Viz again, round 2 with a dynamite plant.
Yeah, no problem getting a red light on this one.
He's got it.
Do we know spawn time? I didn't even look.
Probably same as us, I'm not sure.
Oh, they don't know the spawn time. That's
We'll check.
That's an
it's
issue.
Close.
Y'all push if you can.
Few seconds off, but very close.
all right. You see Wallaby setting up defense out there by the service door. They're fully expecting a service door push, and they're right. Oh man, Chris.
Fall back.
Oh, that was a nice nade, man.
Suicide.
Oh,
That should be enough.
Nice shot
It's
there.
fine. It should be enough time.
Plenty of time here, guys.
Watch out for nades and shit.
All Unity need to do here is just stay calm.
Give me a pack. What's their spawn time again?
Yeah, they still don't know the spawn time.
Let this lead.
That's an issue, especially if they're going to be going outside
Nice crossfire.
in full view of allied spawn.
Still is a wall room.
Oh
Oops,
man.
watch out.
I'm going to
Go up, Matt. I can't.
We're stuck. They're all main. Just get ducks next. Ah, it's on top. Shit.
Yeah, I'm on top. Covered ladder. Need some backup here. Just 2 here.
And Parcher is just unstoppable. He's standing in the shipping hallway, or he finally
Give me a
gets out.
pack. I'm going south.
I mean, he
Spawn
just
time?
stayed alive, knocking
sorry,
people
man.
out left and right, hoping for backup. Never came.
Is that right? 21? Delay or push till I get towards gate? Probably too late.
Okay, watch
Bang.
Parcher sneaking around allied spawn. Oh! A Skunjan shuts him down.
Fuck that up.
Oh shit, I'm full now.
If you...
Yeah, they're
I was
pushing
gonna
flag.
tap.
Scoon's
I guess
on
my thoughts
fire.
are pretty good.
Nope.
Nine kills for a Skunjan so far.
Yeah.
3v3.
Malman doing great medic work here. Keeping Chris on his feet.
Bad news too, because the shipping hallway flag has been recaptured by a Wallaby European team, the villains of the North American Cup.
We're going to head out of
Essentially
War
resetting
Room
the
here.
game.
We'll head out of War Room here, and we're going to hand this back to Storm, also CM Punk. All right, Commander, what are you seeing?
Another one of those north hallway fights. Every time you lose the flag going on. Another good hold by the defense again on this flag. Doesn't seem to matter which team is holding, they just hold it well. I'm always surprised that more teams don't try to push south when this happens. Just spawn far and push south because everybody watches this north hall. It does look like they're just trying to force their way through north right now, though.
Let me ask you that, Merlin. North and south hallways, what's the advantage of going north versus south?
If you get a flag, or if you take over north halls, like if you get a 3-man or a 2-man, you can get straight through north and get up the docks within 15 seconds. Whereas if you go from south, they will all move to south, so that you have to kill them in south, go through the flag, and generally you have to wait for your respawn. That's pretty much the only advantage. You push straight through on north, and also it is much quicker to get to north than it is south. So.
Malman recapping the shipping hallways here tonight, exactly again what the Allies need to do. And we're just moments away. I mean, big difference here. Wallaby got on the clock with a 938. Well, no, not with that support fire. Eat that! Long range. Wham bam.
Oh man. You know, we almost had a secondary over there, but I didn't even see who that was. That was Max up top. He ended up getting shot in the back. Turns around just in time to die. Never touched the documents at all. In fact, where are the documents? They're not in the bell
hanging
tower.
out.
It seems like they got dropped.
Yeah, they're close.
Dropped up top somewhere. Ah, there they are. They're by the red-colored brick. There they go. Returned by the timer. 2 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock, Warwich, and it's looking, it's looking like Unity might be in trouble now. I mean, if they can't set the time over here, or if they can't beat that time of 9:38, which
and they get to go to Beach with a 2-0 deficit, and that's not good.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's bad news for Team Unity. They need to make a big play and do something right now to get on the scoreboard. And that's not going to happen when they're getting held back in spawn right here. I mean, it's not a total spawn camp. It's not a total spawn
well,
kill. Well,
Storm, here you go. It looks like they're going to try south. Taking your advice.
There's my south put. And there's the flag.
Yeah,
they went keep losing the flag.
Chris forced himself, pretty much. He did a nice strike, and you want your enemy to push south, but it's taking so much longer to get there and so much longer to get around.
A lot of War Room coverage today, but we do have a request for a little more War Room. Let's dial back in Departure and Unity here, coming up on the 1 minute warning.
Spawn camp. Get that guy and we can win.
It's do or die time.
He should have been full.
You got to go. 1 minute warning.
1 minute.
One final shot.
One. Two here.
Malman is there. Here's Parcher.
You have to push now, though. Flat.
Yeah, the problem is
shots
all
from
the
behind.
They're going to be pushing straight to the flag.
Hide it with ducks if you can.
I can't grab him yet.
Oh, nice toss from Chris. Slow motion
Right.
grenade blows Parcher to bits.
We lost, man.
Oh, wow.
Let's head out of War Room, and that is going to bring the score 2-0 Merlin as we make our way to MP Beach here in about 15 seconds.
Yep. I think that was pretty good couple of ice rounds. I think Wallaby will be much stronger on ice. It's a bit more close quarters. Parcher maybe needs to pick it up a little bit. He's getting. I mean, he's not doing too bad in terms of damage, but on beach it's going to be a bit more long range. It's going to be much harder. Askunjan, known for his sniping, is going to be much harder for him to snipe with 100 ping. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well,
so it all comes down to the classic map, MP Beach, right here in the upper bracket final round. In case you are just joining us, we're in the middle of the North American 3v3 One More Cup number 6. Final round of the upper brackets. Team Unity versus the all-European team of a Wallaby, playing with their ping disadvantage. And Wallaby is on fire, 2-0 on ice. As we move on to map number 2, which is Beach. And Merlin, whose map choice? Well, that's not how this works. It's an elimination.
It's elimination, yeah. But yeah, I'd say this should favour Unity a little bit more. Or at least it should be a bit more even. I think Ice favoured Wallaby quite a lot. Those guys play Ice quite a lot. They play 3-on-3s quite a lot. It's good for trick jumpers in Askunjan and Chris, both quite fast and tricky players. And I think Beach is less so like that. Pretty much.
Yeah,
more
Beach
about
is
getting the teams to solve long and pushing down together and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, kind of a vanilla gameplay sort of map. I mean, it is the classic map from the demo, pre-release style, and we are just about underway. We got 10 seconds until round number 3. Set 1 begins on Beach. And I'm pulling through, man. Unity, they seem like the underdogs at this point. They're certainly at a disadvantage, but you know what? I'm pulling for them. I want to see this North American team move on to the Grand Finals.
Well, we're going to start
Let's
things
see it
off
happen.
right. MP Beach action underway. War Room time yet again. I love it when you're here, Sabo. It's time for the Allies. Here comes Malman, Eskunjan, and Chris. It's Wallaby. Here we go.
Bunker.
Ouch.
En till bit alltså. Bra, jag hinner ta plantan.
Frågan är om de går en nu.
It's a little counterintuitive to hear their comms and to have them on the Allies. It throws me off.
Jag håller dörren.
We got a double engineer, or
De är på
double,
bunker, Liba.
double dynamite plant.
That wall's going down.
Check out Malman for Wallaby over here. Oh, never mind. I got all excited for nothing.
Jag ligger.
En breach.
All right,
De är
seawall door
bunker.
and
Han är
breach.
bunker. Chris.
The seawall and the seawall door have both been breached, and that's going to open the way
Ska
for
vi
the
gå med
strong
blickarna?
attack for the Allies.
Jag kommer
tonight.
aldrig. Ja.
Boom.
En i bunker. Det är en F4. En breach.
All right, Allies finally making their way.
Okej.
Två kommer i ryggen på oss. Två i
I
ryggen.
think Eskunjan's going to lead the charge.
En till i ryggen på oss.
That's Chris.
Yep, Chris is the
It's
grab.
capturing the forward bunker. All right, that's the first big milestone for Team Wallaby right there with 6 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. And here comes the first push
Oh,
into
geez.
the
No.
exterior.
Fine. Okay.
Död. Dusk.
Alla tre är
We'll hang
korta.
tight in War Room here for another 30 seconds or so, then break it
Hold on.
down for you.
Kanske kommer någon för pusharna.
Looks like Malman's the only member of Wallaby left alive.
There's the
Being
respawn.
sneaky. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's
Jag
trying
trycker igenom.
to
Jag går
sneak.
på docks nu.
He's
Jag tror de
sneaking
hörde
in
att jag var
the
igenom.
It's gonna
Inside.
happen right here. Oh.
Interdicted sees Parcher, shocking him and off from behind.
They know it. They know he's there.
He's got it.
5:10 on the clock.
Gå igång nu. Gå igång nu.
Which way? Which way?
Ja.
Worst
Hold
case,
on.
It's going to take it long here, 5:03.
Ja, visst kan vara det.
He's all alone, hoping for some teammates. Here they come.
SF-killar. Vart är
Vi är
den?
långa. Vi är långa.
Secure the
Uppe nu.
top.
Kommer ner nu.
Ja, men. Vill du ha det eller?
Ja.
Unity doesn't know where they are yet.
Okej.
Hur ser det ut, Chris?
Rounding in is
Nej,
clear.
SF-killar, alla tre.
Hang
SF-killar,
tight.
livar 2.
Hang
Striker.
tight. Into the breach.
Alla tre fortfarande.
Oh, close range combat. Face to
Here comes
face.
the push, here comes
Falling
the push.
back. Only a pistol. Can't do it. Oh, he's in trouble.
Spånen. Jag behöver ammo.
I only see 2 members of Unity left in the radio room.
Ja.
Oh fuck. We're dead. Oh.
Lägg in nöjd.
Ska sneaka kortare.
Moments away
Ja, gör
to
det.
cap the documents right now. Can't do it. Shut down and shazammed right there in the corner.
Nej, de har inte...
Toxico back
Yeah,
south.
for sure.
Chill där bara.
Looks like Eskunjan might be changing it up. He's
Kan jag gå
hiding.
på flagg också? Borde de inte göra.
Uh,
Nej.
Archer's coming up behind it.
spotted.
Oh, this could get interesting.
Strike.
Flanked.
Parcher.
Dodging. Weaving.
Boom.
Can't do it done. Parcher's there. Out of War Room, Sabo. Storm back to you. Break it down. Then we'll head to Merlin.
Well, they spent all that time long trying to do something to get in there, and Unity just kept setting up, killing out on spawn when they had to, and had a good defense. He tried to sneak back around, and I don't know why Parcher thought to go down there, but that was a good move on his part.
Lots of time on the clock here. Or rather, reverse that. Not much time on the clock.
Little time.
Lots of time spent.
The exact opposite.
Try
of
to
what
get
you
inside
said.
the base, yes. Mm.
Oh man, Team Wallaby, man, they had a really great long run with the documents over there. Multiple opportunities to run the docks in, but Team Unity just held onto it for too long. Skunjan, I think he was trying to be sneaky and maybe work his way back towards short and had the unfortunate run
nice
in
toss.
with Parcher. Oh man,
El
Wallaby now making their
Mexicano.
way back down. I think that was a prediction grenade right there because it's like he just walked around the corner and exploded.
So close to getting a 4-man. That would have been really nice there as well.
1:55 on the clock. I see Malman and Skunjan sitting here outside the document room. Their location is known by Parcher, who's all alone in the document room, the war room, as it were, hanging back. Teammate goes down. Parcher's all alone. Luckily, he's a medic. Revives his teammate, Viz. But that's enough of a distraction to get a 3-man push going into the document room. I think this is going to be it for Team Wallaby. We're going to get a grab. Who's it going to be? Skunjan. 3-man push. I bet they go short. Warvich, over to you.
Well, coming up here on the final minute, it's the same situation where Wallaby is not setting the best of times, but at least they're setting something. Can they do it? Can't go short. Watch out. All right. Well, we're going to sound that 1-minute warning a little early. I got excited. But that's how they've got to be feeling right now. A Skunjan chase down. El Mexicano is there. MP40 makes the return. Yes. Good night. All right. That should pretty much seal the deal. Merlin, is it possible? I guess in theory, how long do you need to get from the bunker to the documents and then to the transmitter?
I think I'm not really timed it. It's going to be around 45 seconds, something like that. But I don't think it's doable. All three were alive. They'd have to get off some great shots. And I mean, Skunjan definitely is fast enough, but yeah.
This is great news. Great news for Team Unity over here. I mean, they had to be feeling pretty bad about themselves, hurting off of that 2-0 situation on empty ice, but to get a full hold against Team Wallaby right here on beach means, hey man, we've got momentum. We can turn this thing around, and that's exactly what they're trying to do right here tonight. 3v3 North American, one more cup number 6.
Be curious to see if we see any sniping here on when roles are reversed here in about 2 seconds. So that is going to be it. Mic issues here. Scores.
Yeah.
Relatively even, I suppose.
Yeah. Unity.
El Mexicano, though. He was
take a look at him.
Rolling people.
Yeah, he really was, Storm. Very impressive play.
Max.
Who is
There
El
he is.
Mexicano?
Oh my goodness. Efficiency 75.
Who is that, Merlin?
Max. Hence the El
Max,
Mexicano.
Yeah, Mexicano. Snuck that one in there.
Oh man. Waiting on 2 players to ready up as we prepare to go into the next round. It's Team Unity. Unity kind of taking their time. Maybe they're discussing some strats because it's all riding on this right here. They really need to take this point, get on the board, or it's going to be all over for Team Unity, forcing them into the losers bracket.
No, this is... oh, no, you're right, sorry. Yeah, okay. You're ahead of me there, Sabo. So.
That's right. That's right.
Ignore me.
Ignore you. Yeah, you're just the tournament admin. What do you know?
Yeah, what do I know? I'm going to just hand over the reins. Here you go.
Waiting on
see you
one.
later.
Yeah.
Waiting on Viz. There we go.
All right, here we go. You heard the man. Prepare to fight. We've got 5 seconds until we are underway on the Allies, trying to beat the time, set the clock, whatever. They just got to beat 8 minutes. Shouldn't be too hard to do, in theory. It's going to be the Allied team. very different strategy straight out of the gate here, Warwich. I mean, Team Wallaby ran
Here's the real
2
story.
engineers.
We've got a Skunjan.
What's that?
Who is a lethal sniper. And
oh, he is.
Merlin kind of talked.
Sniping.
He was not sure whether or not a Skunjan would snipe with his ping. And he's been squaring off now against El Mexicano. But Thompson, long-range action from Parcher, locks it down and clears the way. Take a look here. Here's El Mexicano, return sniping. Go ahead, Sabo.
I think this is just very interesting. You know,
El
the
Mexicano.
only engineer on the part of Team Unity over here. And you have a sniper. I mean, in a 3v3 with 1 engineer only, it's not too hard to find that engineer and take him out. Luckily, though, we do have 1 red dynamite planted on the part of Team Unity. Allied push on the left side. Right side, seawall breach has not been touched yet. So it's just kind of a waiting game up here on the beachhead as we wait on Viz to kind of run that dynamite to the right. Parcher, left side, runs through the seawall door, gets into a little firefight here with Chris, who's going to come out on top. It's Pistols versus Thompsons, or MP40s, whatever. Pistols come out on top. Parcher takes it out, grabs the flag, and there's the 3-man spawn for Team Unity. 6:34 on the clock.
Go ahead, Merlin.
Wallaby have got 2 out for like 25 seconds.
And their only defense is a Skunjan with a sniper rifle. Oh, yeah. If Parcher and Unity take advantage of this, they could get themselves something quick. It looks like they know what's up. Bounding in, Mexicano. Apologies.
Oh my God, look at this guy.
Mistiming it.
Unscoped Mauser kill.
A Skunjan laying the herd down, but...
We're going to see a dot grab right now.
Yep, there it is.
Viz taking it. I don't think that's a good idea. You should always give it to a medic if you can. I think that's
man, they're aggressive. They're going short. I don't know. I wouldn't have gone short. Merlinator? I mean, I know they had momentum and stuff, but you know these guys are going to be spawning. Short seems like a pretty dubious call.
They've got 40 seconds. And it looks like they're going to get. I mean, oh no, they just respawned.
Yeah. Okay, now I think they know that.
No, Mammon's got revived as well. I mean,
the battle on short
I think the
begins.
biggest mistake they made was giving it to LT.
Here's the retreat. I think they're switching it up now.
Yeah, they're going to change it.
Yeah.
Wisely so.
That should never have happened. That was an oversight.
Documents are now in the hands of Max. Little team kill change of hands strategy going on over there, and oh well, you know what?
Oh, nice shot from Archer.
I think this is going to get very interesting here. It's going to be very interesting indeed. Watch Max. Oh, nope. He backs up, says maybe I'm going to turn around, maybe I'm going to go short. Kind of walks over, and nope, never mind. That might be a bad idea. Turns around and turns out going back towards long. And, you know what? I'm going to call this a hurdling game right here.
Yeah.
This is.
Let's take a listen to Mexicano in his war room for Team Unity. Dialed in.
Go upstairs now.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen to these sneaky guys.
This we're coming long.
There, that's one.
What was next spawn?
It was 07.
Oh, watch Viz. He's setting it up.
Fire for effect.
Boom. Oh, get spotted. Viz shut down.
Still 3 in there.
That should learn to get.
I'm not sure how many now.
Man, some nice sneaky strategies for Unity. I thought they were going to come up via spawn and just wipe out everybody in the radio room, but man, Wallaby was ready for that.
Max is 47.
Let's take a look at the defense, how it's set
I don't
up.
think they know where Max is. They've been very defensive, like 2 inside the radio room itself.
Oh, man.
Don't go that way, this.
Malman, Chris, Askunjan are set. They've got 1 man in each position, so they can see exactly. Oh, here's a nice grenade toss.
Respect for 47.
He's nading you.
Chris gonna
Oh,
push.
watch
pushing
Chris.
him,
Chris
though.
is making the rush. Oh. That could have been very bad for Max. Teammate Parcher's going to lead the way.
Where are you guys? You have to talk.
All right, firefight at the radio room. Askunjan. Shut down.
Nice
Melman,
revivals.
Parcher
Parcher trying to
Melman
clear the
out.
way. Inside, inside, inside. Oh my God! It's predicted. Picked up by Viz. Saves the day. Gets the cap, and they get themselves a point. All right, out of War Room 5-3-3 beats the time storm.
Nice one, this.
1.
2-1.
Wow, that was just crazy. Dude, that was a half second away from just being sent back to the war room. Yeah, that was a really good play on Max, though, to sit and just wait for his teammates to be able to kill a couple of them in there instead of just trying to rush through. I mean, he had all the time in the world to do it.
Well, Sabo, we have ourselves a game. We're back with Askunjan. Roles remain the same. Askunjan now sniping.
We do.
All right. See what he can do here.
The game is afoot.
Yvol. Go ahead, Sabo.
All right.
On the call.
Okay, well, we're going now into round number 4. Score is 2-1. Still in favor of Team Wallaby, but man, Unity has shown that they know how to do this stuff. Unity is now on offense, setting the clock. Same strategy out of the gate again for both teams. I'm watching Unity, or Viz, the one and only engineer, again makes the rush towards the left side, plants dynamite at the door, works his way over to the right, ends up getting shot, revived, and now it's again the classic waiting game. When does the dynamite explode so we can move on to the next phase of the Allied assault? Viz, no problem. Well, yeah, a little bit of a problem trying to set dynamite on the right side. That's okay because we really want to get that left door breach so we can grab the forward spawn point. I don't see anybody there for the Allies in position to move on and grab the flag, though. That's kind of important, but nobody's there, Warwich.
Hey, Stin. Somebody left their Stin on the beach. All right.
Oh.
Here's Parcher.
Oops.
With the grab.
Okay, there we go. Flags grabbed, and now we're moving on to phase number 2, the assault on the base. Time to get basement penetration.
Well-primed grenade toss there. Askunjan probably going to be tapping out of a sniper roll here any moment now. We'll see what he can do. Yeah, he's going to...
Kind of slow going right here. Okay, look, there it is. Unity finally making their way down into the base. They still got 6 minutes left on the clock. Parcher, I think Parcher's leading the way, followed by Max. Shift into the third-person mode and see what's going on. I think they're just trying to be cautious and sneaky. They're cautiously optimistic. Taking a look ahead at the war room. Is anybody guarding? Oh, yeah, we got a 2-man setup for Team Wallaby. Chris and Melman are just ready for action. And
inside, watch out, wall of steel.
3-on-2. Unity has the advantage. Medic train.
Dodging, weaving. Wow. Viz has got it.
Viz with the pickup.
Malman's out for 30 seconds. That's going to be important.
All right, we got 2 people, Parcher and Viz.
It's go time.
And I think it's going to be short. No, yep, oh, yep, they're going short, all right. And Chris is ready and waiting. What? He's blind. Chris
He's got
can
it.
see it coming.
Bounding in, shuts down, got it, bam, and Shazam, 301. Much better time that time, Merlin. Things are looking very good for Unity. They have a shot to tie this up.
What happened with Chris right there? He didn't even move or do anything. He just let 2 of them run by him.
He was sitting there. It's a standard move in terms of like trying to be sneaky. If you sit on the stairs and crouch, players normally look up the stairs, so their view is looking up because they're looking up at the top. And the docks guy can literally just run past you, and you can just shoot him. But unfortunately, Viz was just wasn't looking up because he knew the guy in front of him was doing all the looking up, so he didn't need to. So just shot him 3 times in the head without Chris even being able to see him, pretty much.
Man. such a shame. I mean, he was set up. You had that guy there. He could have turned the whole thing around. I think that was Chris over there, and man, that was the end of it. 3:01 on the clock in favor of Team Unity, and last time around it was a what was it? It was a full hold, 8 minutes. I mean, I think this is definitely going to go 2-2 right here, right now.
Yeah, Wallaby
really changes it up and does something different.
Team Wallaby have not been very strong here on beach. They were incredibly vicious on ice. No surprise there.
God, those explosions were vicious.
Viz fire perfected himself.
Basically, I mean, look at this, guys. Team Wallaby, again, out of the gate, they're running a 2-engineer push. And actually, nobody is alive for Team Wallaby right now. We're waiting for any kind of spawning action. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. The entire team, Wallaby, was gibbed out. Even with 2 engineers, they weren't able to get a plant. So there goes another 30 seconds. Assuming Melman and Chris are able to get red lights right over here. Nice fire for effect. Not going to shut down the engineer on the right. Melman gets a red light. Barely. On the right. Left side, still nothing. I think it's all over. 145. No dynamite on the left. That means almost no chance of getting a forward spawn flag. Wallaby, I think they're done.
Yeah, it looks like a decider's going to be lined up. Which, I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty much praying for keep. It's got to be keep, doesn't it? I mean,
it's got to be.
Keep or sub. Keep or sub.
Here we go. Don't count them out.
Let's see.
Fight hard, guys. Fight hard.
So
Final minute coming up quick.
What's the story, Merlinator? Assuming we do go into a decider, who gets map choice? How are we going to decide this?
Wallaby won the toss at the beginning, so they get map choice in terms of they'd eliminate from the remaining 4 maps first. So they'd eliminate 2 maps, whereas Unity would only eliminate 1 map. Because they've already won the toss, that's already decided. I don't think it'll change too much.
It would favor Wallaby, so if they've been practicing on something, they're ready for
just
it.
Only a little bit. I think most teams only have one sort of one map they really don't want to play. So,
Achilles heel sort of, yeah.
So Unity will be okay with eliminating whatever map that would be.
Well, right now we're watching the very last desperate push for Wallaby. I mean, if they have any kind of chance, it's in Melman right now. He's all alone, jumping down 15 seconds. I don't think it's even possible, but what the heck. Down full speed. The guy is fast, runs into resistance, 2-on-1, and he's dead. 5 seconds on the clock.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, soldiers and soldats, we have got ourselves a game. 2-all. Unity fight back from the brink of death and get it done. Tie it up, and we're going to be heading off to a decider. Storm, pretty impressive stuff so far.
Yeah, Unity really turned it around. I mean, maybe this is the map that they've been practicing, because they look really good. We played Wallaby on beach on the first round, and I mean, they looked good then, so I kind of expected them to do pretty good, but you know, a lot of one thing was Escudian like only sniping on defense. I mean, is he not sniping on offense because of ping? Because that seemed to hurt them. He could have pushed a lot of guys off so they could plant.
All right,
I'm
keep
so
Frost and
disappointed
base
right
remain. There goes sub.
Keep Frost and base. That's the map choice
We're
right
gonna
now.
line up on Frostbite.
Frostbite. Man, I don't know. If
I
I were Unity, I think I would eliminate Frostbite.
Yeah, exactly. I think Unity will as well. They really should. I think it will go to base.
Yeah,
but then
it'll be base or keep.
I guess you're thinking if we eliminate Frost, we're risking playing keep, which I don't think is a bad idea. I think keep's probably the best map that could be chosen right now. No bias.
Keep is going to bring it down to less about strategy and more about just individual kind of skill. It'll be more like a pub game. I think, because
Yeah.
I don't think either
So
team
it
has
keeps
really
very much
practiced
about
on.
working together. You really have to work together to get
Yeah.
the plants down, to get the diffusers, for the defences, you know.
Oh,
Okay.
They're going to
Frost.
eliminate Keep. They've got to.
Yeah, so it's down to map choice of keep
keep in base.
or base. And it's up to
Yeah,
Team Wallaby right now. You know it's going to be on base.
Disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Yeah. All right, MP base, as we predicted, as the decider. This is good. I love base. Base is a great map. A war of attrition
base
in a
is nice.
66-7v7 game. In 3v3, it's kind of a different game. It's more of a sneaky game. You know, we saw in the Team Futile game versus Crossbreed 2, a lot of sneakiness. It worked out once, and it didn't work out a whole lot more with fake outs, alternate pushes, where you send the engineer all alone via spawn route or some other way, maybe through the tunnel. So yeah, it's an exciting game. Either way you slice it, and I think it's the perfect map to do the decider on.
We had some interesting map choices out there. So, all right, Merlin, break down how is it going to work here on the decider?
Works ABBA. Basically, you do the same as you would do a normal map. 2 rounds, and after the 2 rounds are played, we see what the score is. If it's 1-0, 2-0, then whoever's in the lead wins. If it's still drawing up, if somehow they get two double full holes, which I'd be very surprised about, and I'd probably fall asleep as well, we go to a decider on the same map. Like, no matter what, we're staying on base.
Oh man. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Somebody win, please.
Yes.
If you guys are listening, Unity, Wallaby, somebody win now. And then after this, Merlinator, what's the story? What's going on in the losers bracket? Who are we going to see?
Well, the loser bracket has progressed to the 4th place game, which is the next game we'll cast in that. I've told those guys to just hold off a bit.
All right, we'll take
we
a
had
look.
Futile play against V53, and those are best of 3 games, and they won 2-1, so it was 1-1 and went to a decider. And we have Best Looking Gamers being Xbreed 2, 2-0. Xbreed 2 and Crossbreed, should I say, Crossbreed 2 and Crossbreed Team 1 battled it out, as I said earlier, which was a bit of an in-fight.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah.
So we'll be looking at this here after this epic matchup, Unity and Wallaby. Wow, we're crawling our way to the grand finals.
Crawling, yes.
Slowly but surely. Best Looking Gamer, Futiles, that's going to be a very, very good game in the losers bracket. 4th place game, and then the losers bracket final is going to be the loser of this game versus, I'm thinking Best Looking Gamers.
You think?
Hey now. Don't
Hey,
count us out.
I won't. All right, all right.
Welcome,
it's funny because we're all sitting in the same mumble.
Nice.
In the same mumble.
Thank you, Smoke Steel.
All right. Waiting on 2 players.
Remember to change channels.
I have a feeling there's going to be lots of trash talking in the next casted match.
Good stuff. I like trash talking.
Well, Sabo, longtime fans of I guess anyone who's listened to me shoutcast for many years can probably tell I'm subdued today. It's called pacing yourself. Because I know that we're not done. Not by a long shot. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hardly.
Well, it is that time. We're on MP base. And this is it. This is the grand decider. The game is on. Let's rock. It is El Maxicano, Parcher, and Viz versus Askunjan, Chris, and Malman on base. Sabo, you've got the call. Let's go.
Well, yes, I do, and I'm really interested in what Wallaby is doing over here on the part of the Ally offense. They are running 2 engineers. We've got 1 engineer already planning. That's going to be Chris over here at radar station number 2, backed up by Malman, medic. Standard, normal strategy. But the other engineer, where
See if
did
we
he
can
go?
find him.
He's going to jump gate right now.
Oh my God, here it comes. Beautiful. 14 minutes, 18 seconds on the clock. Runs through the gate. Boom, gets shot in the face. So much for that. That was going to be a brilliant play. Didn't work out. Oh, man. Unity, nice save.
He went too early. That was the problem. He didn't give his team time to get Unity occupied.
Yeah, you're right. The push should have already been going on. Like right now, during this firefight that we're watching, that's when he should have run, because everybody would have rotated and been focusing on repelling the push.
Oh, nice revives.
That's strange, because you know these guys, Wallaby, I mean,
Chris is
now in that
planting.
dungeon. Oh my God, where'd this guy come from?
Out of nowhere, Chris has got it. He has penetrated Radar Station 01 in what could be an incredible time here in MP Base. European Team Sabo are not known to be incredibly talented on this map, but it looks like that is going to be it. Out of nowhere, I didn't see him. No engineer in sight. And the dynamite is ticking away. Wow, this is going to be a mind-blowing time.
It's over.
Yeah, that's it. Good game, and GG on that. Wow. Boom. Shazam. Take a look at this, guys. The clock is set to 1:56. Storm, what are you thinking right now if you're Unity?
Less than 2 minutes? Wow, that is going to be tough. Most of the time, you know, when you get down to under 2 minutes, you just want to rush one. You know, plant two as fast as possible and just rush one. But a lot of teams who are defending always seem to get aggressive, push two, and try to stop you two. Or if you plant two and leave it, somebody will come around and defuse it, and you lose. This is a very tough time.
We're going to be right inside the war room right now. Let's dial in.
It's a really nice move, though.
I did
Team
see
Unity.
Yep.
Chris jumped from the northeast tower onto the bridge, bypassing the box room. The guy in the box room didn't have a clue. Really nice.
Alright, patching into Unity.
Oh, we should try that.
I went to the corridor because I couldn't shoot.
Alright, here we go.
A minute 50 left on the clock.
You're listening to the Allies.
You just stay at the sandbag and you can shoot them.
Everything must go
You were
right.
shooting them inside. You were shooting them alone, so... It was getting
That's
okay,
fine.
One
I don't
engineer,
know.
2
You
minutes.
can die and then it's fucked.
It needs to happen on the first push.
Here's Parcher.
They're still talking about the last of
Go low, you said, eh?
Concentrate on the attack line.
Yeah.
Yep, going low. Swinging around Axis spawn, takes fire from above. Parcher now with a shot. Watch out, grenade spam.
Grenading.
Taking fire. Get inside, get inside, get inside. All right. Something's cooking.
Yeah,
Backed up by
there's
2
enemies
medics.
in there.
This is important.
Disarmed.
That is brutal. Nice charge, but you saw it, Sabo. Disarm on Radar Station 02. You put all your eggs in one basket. They rotate around and they shut you down. That's it. There's no way, no how, out of war room. Incredible. Who got the disarm there, Merlin?
That was Chris. Sneaky play.
Wow.
I don't think they even realise that's the worst thing. They probably think they've won.
Yep.
And that's devastating for the team.
They would have won.
Unity. They got it planted.
They would have won with 8
Station
seconds.
1.
But you never see it. Radar Station always goes down.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Look
he
at
almost
Parcher.
had a shot.
Parcher has no charge.
Parcher.
I gotta salute him.
29
I
seconds.
gotta salute him. He was within moments.
Oh,
But it's not
man.
gonna happen.
Nah, it wasn't as close as you would think. He had to wait another 15 seconds for his recharge.
For the thing
of
to
his dynamite.
recharge.
Yeah, so it was cruel. It was cruel. The only hope they had was they had a medic who got killed at R1, and he had a 2-second spawn time. So like he could have come back as an engineer, and he could have made that. That's the only hope they had, and they would have won that. So
See, I was surprised to see these guys come out of the gate with one engineer when the time is so tight. The only way that that Team Wallaby was able to do that is they ran with 2 engineers and they got very lucky. They almost got very, very lucky with that first push. And I think the only way to beat that is to mirror that strategy with a multiple engineer push. Send one all alone to take the one radar station and then push the other one straight up that tunnel. And hope you get lucky. But they only ran one engineer, and they damn near did it. But
Well, what
Chris,
what makes me happy
shut
about
it
that,
down.
I remember talking to Nell about this, that no one ever expects any resistance on Station 2, ever. You don't expect anyone to disarm, you don't expect anyone to defend, so that when you do, this happens. And that's exactly what Wallaby did. They snuck around Chris with the pliers, made the defuse, and bought themselves the points. So 3-2. The best Unity can now hope for here, Storm, is to push it to another decider.
Yeah, and again, that was all because of the time. You know, most teams, when they have a full-timer, will sit there and defend, too, and wait. But Chris was smart, and he knew what they were going to do. He knew they were going to rush, and he just waited back, diffused, and pretty much screwed them, because with one engineer, you got to wait on that charge. So they really didn't have a chance to plant both again.
All right, Sable, you got the call, Commander. Momentum definitely in favor of Wallaby, but don't count Unity out. We've seen these guys really step up. It's go time.
They had it. This very interesting strategy going on right now on the part of Team Unity over here. Engineer Parcher, he just bypassed the easy station. Yeah, he's not even going to go turn around and plant it. He is on his way to station number 1. No, well, he's backing up. Weird stuff, man. He is not planting anything at that close, easy station, which kind of makes sense, actually. Why not go plant the hard one first, throw the team, throw the defense off kilter, and then come back on the next spawn and take the easy one. Parcher's already there in the little ramp room. I'm pretty sure that he was spotted. I'm pretty sure they know exactly where he is. 14 minutes left on the clock, and oh man, he dumps in the little building, gets shot in the face. That's a shame.
That was a weird play.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and kill out. That was a risky strategy. Didn't pay out for Parcher.
I mean, he already had in the spiral room. He could have just waited for his teammates. I don't know what he was trying to get it to in that house. He's not like he's going to spawn camp him all by himself.
Yeah, I wonder if he thought that somebody was coming down from the ramp and he wanted to kind of get away from him. So now, straight up the spawn, Parcher's going to go back, do what he probably should have done in the first place, drop the dynamite over there at station number 2, the easy station. Common strategy. He's all alone. Teammates, he's waiting on his teammates. His teammates were killed out, and he just has to wait on them to back him up before he makes a, most likely a push up top spawn way. Nope, Parcher killed out. Man, Unity can't catch a break this time around. Yeah, no break whatsoever. And it's like an endless wait for the spawn. Here he comes, Parcher. Spawn. He's going to go full speed towards the gate tunnel. 12:40 on the clock, waiting on his team to make the big push up top. Gets the go-ahead. And here he comes by the fire truck. Nobody sees him yet. This could be the game changer. Oh, he opens fire on somebody, so he may have been seen. Nobody's shooting at. Oh, somebody shot at him. Here he comes. One teammate, two teammates. Viz behind Parcher comes up the ramp. 12:15 on the clock. Still very good time. Dodges a piece of dynamite. On his way around the corner. Nice shot.
No.
Oh. Done.
Tricky.
That was Malman and Chris. Pincer move. Shut him down right in front of the radar station. Nice fake move, though. Nice fake out that they were trying.
You know, Merlin, we've seen some pretty unconventional strats so far.
Yep. I think that's what 3-on-3 will bring, slightly different, because mainly there's no fear of Panzer, there's no fear of just getting blasted away. Yeah, they have got the 2 NGs. It's very strange. There's no need.
Yeah.
They've got
If you're going to run 2 engineers, I would say do it on the first push before you blow the 1 radar station, right? 1 engineer per station, but now they're running 2. It might work out in their favor because it looks like Max got killed and gives out. Parcher still alive. Oh, comes around the corner. Little firefight right here. Ah, again,
that's where the extra medic might have come in handy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was all alone right there with 1 guy shooting him in the back and 1 guy shooting him in the face. I mean, what can you do about that?
Back to 1 NG.
Warwich, I think you know what you can do.
All you can do is die.
When all you can do? Yeah. There we go.
Bringing it back, 2003 style. All right. Maybe 2002.
That's right.
Unity went back to 1N.
Yeah, smart. Looks like they're going to go spawn way. Archer, engineer, backed up by 2 medics. You know, interesting thing, I don't see in 3v3 base, I don't see a whole lot of support fire being laid down by lieutenants and stuff. I guess that's probably a smart thing, because with only 3 people, you're not exactly likely to hit them with all that space all around.
Yeah, a little push, a little charge. Malman, though, knows what's happening. And Wallaby's going to rotate. Prime the grenades. Toss him into the spiral stairs.
See, this time Parcher's kind of waiting, kind of biding his time, maybe trying to trick these guys out. Viz comes around the corner. Now we got a 3-man push going to come off the ramp. Cocks the grenade.
Yeah, here we go.
Tosses it. Doesn't connect.
Inside, there he is. Spotted, flanked, left, right, revived, back on his feet. Parcher takes out a Skunjan. Parcher then down yet again, revived yet again. Now, making the charge forward, battle to the finish, down again, and revived again. Viz is getting it done. Well played, Viz again. Revives him one more time. He's on his feet, that is all Viz. Incredible medic work. Pliers are out, that's what I'm talking about, there's the plan. Viz, I salute you. Well played.
That's why you won 2
Oh,
meds.
this is great. Look at all these grenades, man.
And they're out full. Yep, that's
Parcher
it. Well, here they come. No time.
Those revives were really needed as well, because Parcher didn't really play that very smart. He walked out into the middle of a 3-man crossfire. He was going to get shut down really quickly. He died instantly. Every time he was revived, died instantly, but they managed to pick him up before he was killed. So he should have just... They did what they needed to do. That's a fine. You don't run out into a crossfire so quickly, especially in 3-on-3. There's no risk of getting panzered or anything. So.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, maybe the whole idea was to do the medic train sort of thing, because you know when you get revived in this game, you've got that moment of invulnerability, and I think maybe it was just the sort of a suicide mission to at least get the dynamite in to radar station number 1, and just hoping that there wasn't going to be an engineer around to disarm it.
We're going to break it down for you guys. This has turned out to be an epic game. Wallaby, Unity, Europe versus America. Score 3-2. Unity set the time at 6:19. If Wallaby beat it, it's game over. If Unity hold, then we have ourselves another decider. And Merlin will never get to sleep, because while it's only 3 p.m. where I live, what time is it for you, Merlin?
It's just past 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you're going to be up for a long night, my friend. Hope you don't got work tomorrow.
Yeah. No way tomorrow.
We're going to watch our numbers just dwindle as the European audience begins to fall asleep. We're waiting on 1.
11 o'clock.
Waiting on
Where
Viz.
do you live? Germany?
No, England. Germany would be midnight, just past midnight.
My conversion's all off.
Give a few shout-outs here to a few names I've seen join the channel.
Oh yeah, 5 hours.
There's Orange in channel welcome. Amish Foe 20, good to see you. Ill Will. Zerom is in channel once again with the Panzer, and the game, my friends, is underway. Alright, soldiers, soldats, and goats. We're going to head immediately to the war room. The Allied offense of Team Wallaby. Here we go.
Jag är planter, by the way. Jag är planter.
Very calm.
Den här.
Det är gay.
Skunjan.
En och tryck på 2.
They got that 2 engineer push again.
Vänta lite man.
Ja, 0 pi.
Har du impact med?
Oh, this is brilliant.
What are you seeing?
Sätt in den igår.
Watch a Skunjan.
Nu skjuter vi.
Oh,
Nej,
good.
Malman can't get the revive.
Here it comes, here it comes.
igen alltså.
No one saw him.
Ja.
Oh, nope.
Hang tight.
Fan vad satt där.
Skunjan, Engineer.
Gotten back.
He's spotted, he's seen, shut down. Parcher says, you ain't getting past me.
Kör Medic nu.
He's not falling for it.
Jag vet inte.
South tower down.
Du blev skutt i ryggen när du kom in nere här igen?
Ja, han hoppade upp i sjukhus där och satte den.
Ah, okej.
Fan, det känns som man
Satte ner med typ
revivar
50
igenom.
Ja. Så.
Går du på revive alltså?
Mm.
Nej, det ligger.
Både första.
Asken tror jag.
Thank you, Victor.
Pushing.
Linking brackets and channel.
Ah,
Wall of steel.
en timing.
Jävla nej alltså.
Another push shut down by Unity.
Kör tillbaka med samma igen då.
Exactly what they need to do to force that second decider. The longest game in history. Hey, at least we're not on village, right?
Great. Yeah, that's right.
Wisely, Merlin took village off rotation. Not even an auction.
Jag ökar spawn time så blir det så.
Jag måste köra på våran spawnpoint.
Nej, ska
bara.
ja.
Kör nu.
For North American
Here we go.
Cup,
Bound again.
we have no need for village.
Nej, vi kommer få full. Surfkill eller?
There they are
Nice.
again.
Nej, vi måste göra någonting. Ska vi köra alla
Kör ner det
dagar?
då.
Wallaby comes out top, gets
Kör det.
mowed down by a wall of lead.
Jag kan gå först med en nade. Så att pröva att ta viss.
And the full team has to respawn at the beginning.
På
3:45 on the clock. I mean, they're quickly running out of time.
Yeah, there's no flag to cap, so, you know, no matter what.
Yeah.
The long run,
Swing.
the
And
walk
if you
of
look at
shame.
Parcher,
Ja.
if you look at Parcher, you cannot get away with going down the tunnel. That guy has it locked down.
Not coming down tunnel, though.
Kom här.
Here
Ah,
they come. They're,
all
they're
right.
sneaking around.
Hang tight.
Through spawn.
This could be what they need tonight.
Oh,
If
they're
they
taking
get the
both.
plant right now,
Du
it
trycker
is game over. Chris is the engineer inside. Swings up. Can he get revived? Yes, on his
He's
feet.
dead.
Nice.
Skunjan right behind him. Here comes the KIH-style pain train. Bounding in. Can he get the revive? Yes. He's on his feet.
Seriöst?
Gött.
I'm lying to you. Hang tight.
Where'd the engineer go?
Oh,
Looks
låg.
like I lost the engineer. Thought it was
They
him.
won.
Chris is down.
They're dead.
So that
Both
is
engineers
And
done.
that full as well.
good
Chris
attempt,
is
but
only alive now, so.
nice rotation here by the Axis.
Jag kommer inte pusha.
Mm.
There's still plenty of
Smyg
time.
igenom då. Om vi kan. Så försöker vi gå tvåan igen. Vänta lite.
Okay, this time around. Still no tunnel push.
Parcher watching that tunnel like a hawk.
Det är
Max Ocado.
tvåan nu. Vänta lite.
Well,
Ja.
there's the engineer, Chris. I think they're trying another spawn route push. Oh man, look at how sneaky this guy is. He's all crouched in the corner.
Nej.
Toss a grenade.
Ligger.
Nice.
Gibba.
This
Spotted,
finishes
shut
the
down, no
job on
engineer.
Malman.
Visst så. Okej.
Testa kort. Testa
giving you a kill.
låga igen då.
Yet another push.
Ska vi köra uppe?
Shut down
Uppe.
by Unity.
Ja.
This is
Diagonal.
hurtful
Nej,
to
vi går
watch.
upp en gång. Vi går upp en gång.
It's not like Wallaby isn't trying. They keep
Går
doing
uppe.
something different every single
Försöker liva
time,
sig
trying
igen.
to throw these guys
De har säkert
off,
utspridda
but
nu
it
eftersom de tror att det ska gå upp.
does not work.
Skynda dig.
Prime nade. Rask.
Yes.
All right,
Ska jag köra tunneln ju? Försök att liva bara.
this looks
Jag kör
good.
tunneln nu.
Mm.
Yeah, there we
Wallaby
go.
clears
All
the
right.
path. Here
Nice.
comes Chris around the corner. Radar station number 1
This
walks
is
in,
it.
no problem.
This is
Yellow
it.
light.
Sant att
This is it.
Nej, det är jag.
Patience. All right, rotate.
De har inte sparat
In
den.
och spana. Ja. Jag håller här underifrån. Jag håller
Ja, det är
underifrån.
spånad.
Oh, they got a great defense setup. Wallaby
Nu går jag
is
två-
in
nej, en kommer
command
två
of the
kommer
radar
ta.
station. Max Engineer is the guy you want to watch.
He's not going to make it. He's
Spamma
not
Marcus
on
så mycket.
What
Två
the heck
kommer,
is
två
he
kommer.
doing?
too slow.
Två kommer in. En kommer säkert R2.
Max is coming up from top.
He's going to need to go
Nice
straight
kiss.
onto it.
Almost
Straight
until
on.
his allies
Inside.
attack.
Bounding in. On his feet. Pliers out. 3, 2, 1. Can't do it all. Just, That's it.
GG eller?
Let's head out of War Room. Oh,
Goodness.
almost. Almost a second decider.
Almost. It was
But
so
mercifully, no.
All right.
So, Unity are going to collapse. Well played, though. Wallaby are going to advance. Oh, my God.
All right.
4-2.
That was a very, very, very long game.
Yes. All right, Storm, break it down. And also welcome again. We've got Alpha, who is back, at least with us briefly.
Hello.
Yeah, that was, yeah, like Sabo said, it wasn't like they weren't trying. I mean, they did different pushes every single time, but, you know, Unity was just getting good crossfire. You know, a couple of times they caught the guy trying to sneak around, you know, so, like, just couldn't go get a full push in until that end, and just finally got him down. That was nice on Unity's part there for quite a while.
So Wallaby, the European powerhouse team, fighting here in this All-American Cup. You got to stop these guys. Advancing.
They're moving on.
Yeah.
They are moving on. I mean, just like the true villains of the Cup, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's the North American Cup. Everybody has to play on a North American server. So yeah, if you're European, you can come, but you're going to play at a disadvantage. And they said, you know what? Okay, fine, we'll do that, and we'll still mop the floor with you, undefeated. Wallaby is guaranteed to go on to the grand final. So they're going to play whoever loses or whoever wins the loser bracket final. Is that correct, Marlon? Yeah, that's where we are.
Correct.
Yeah, so it's amazing. I mean, we very well might see a rematch right here of Team Unity versus Team Wallaby. It could happen, and the whole game could turn around in a completely different way because we saw how evenly matched these guys are. But don't count people like Futile or Best Looking Gamers out. They're also equally awesome teams, especially when you got CKY leading the charge for Best Looking Gamers. You know, it's just awesome stuff.
As predicted, I'm watching our viewer numbers dwindle because it's getting late. A lot of our viewers are European, and they've had enough. I'll catch the recording. For the rest of you hanging in there.
Across the pond over there.
For the rest of you hanging in there, you're going to be in for a treat.
Britain. Actually, 11:30. It's going on midnight in the UK, and as you go further east, it gets later and later. So yeah.
All right.
I think our further, Eastern Bloc countries are just tuning out because it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I think they have some Norwegians playing for Wallaby, and I think it's probably like 12:30 there.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Warwich, I'm going to be stepping out for like 5+ minutes. I will return.
All right, Sabo. God be with you. All right, Merlin, are we on the correct server?
Yeah, I'm getting them to come in.
All right. So we are going to be, let's take a look back at my desktop yet again. And so we're going to be taking a look now at Futiles versus Best Looking Gamer. All right, Futile, rather. Looking at these lineups here, Alpha, Source, Donkey, and Booty, versus CKY, Warrior, and Elusive, who do you think is going to win this match?
Well, I took Booty's spot. Booty had a
emergency
situation.
So are you going to be playing for Booty here?
Yeah, unfortunately, I really didn't want to participate, but...
I remember coming in, you're like, I don't want to play 3v3. Booty's gone. You've been stuck playing. You've been doing a good job, though, so I salute you.
I've been holding my own a little bit, but Donkey and Source have some really good teamwork, and they've played games together for a long time. So those two are kind of the duo, and I'm kind of the rogue right now. But I think this match could. I mean, I think either way we could steal rounds off of one another. It's just going to come down to dock runs. I think is what it's going to come down to: touches and dock runs.
Well, we'll be seeing you here in game here in a moment. Sabo has stepped away. Merlin with me on the mic, as well as Storm, also CM Punk, a.k.a. What do you expect to see in this upcoming match? And I'll update the scores here.
Well, if this was 6v6, Donkey with his Panzer, I would expect any team that Donkey's on to win. But he also has a very good gun. And like it was just said, Donkey and Source have very good teamwork. You know, Alpha, he's a good gun too. I actually like that group other than the other half of Envy for this match. You know, CKY is a good leader, but I think the guns on Futile are just better than everything. Of course, it also comes down to what maps. You know, there's a lot of good maps. They have to go Lotto.
Keep and sub.
Duly noted, Merle. We will try to play some keeper stuff. I can tell you that Vinny, the Warrior, has got a pretty solid gun, as does CKY. And you know, Elusive does too. The thing is, the guns aren't in question here. It's gonna be teamwork, revives, and communication. You know, maybe a couple lucky nades.
But you guys all come from the same team, so you know, I think the teamwork is already there.
Yeah, we know how one another plays is the interesting part.
Yeah, you know where someone might stand, or you know, hide out. Their moves.
Yeah. Well, all right, boys. I'm gonna sign off and might bust out some Stan for you, Warwitch.
All right, Alpha. Good hunting, Commander. We'll see you in a bit. Give a shout out to Attack Mac. Welcome. He's dialed in from Sweden. Hang in there, buddy. And we're gearing up for our next matchup, coming up here in just a moment. Began a little rough, Merlin, but it's turned out to be a fun cup so far. We'll be looking at Futile versus Best Looking Gamers here in about 5 minutes. And then the winner of which will go off to fight Team Unity, who have been very strong so far, knocked down into the lower bracket by a dominant European roster from Team Wallaby, who are now awaiting the ultimate victor. It could be any of these 3 teams: Futile, Best Looking Gamers, or Unity. That is the question.
You know, it was interesting, Merlin, how you set up the initial brackets that now eventually the 2 teams that put in 2 3v3 teams are playing each other. You know, all of us on Crossbreed had to play each other earlier, and it's really a different game when you're playing people that you just know so well, because you expect certain things out of them, and it's been really interesting, you know, to watch games like that. I know that in the one we played, there were so many times where we're like, oh, we think he's going to be there, and then he wasn't there, and it would just screw us up.
So it's actually going against. It looks like we've got nearly everyone on the server. Just waiting for Elusive.
Alright, I am going to step away for just a moment to feed the goats. Let's see if I can find a good sounder here to leave you guys with for a moment. Pace yourself, gentlemen. Alright, we'll be back and live. A little more RTCW action coming up. Stand by.
Hello, CBS. Hello, NBC.
Das Oberkommando der deutschen Wehrmacht ist bekannt.
Jeder hat uns augenfrei auf unsere Grenze gestellt. Wir geloben, dass jeder ein Freiheit 20, 400 or 500 feet into the sky, and it's a terrific crash, ladies and gentlemen. The smoke and the flames now, and the frame is crashing to the ground, not quite to the mooring mast. All the humanity and all the passengers speeding around.
Followed suit while Field Marshal Goering and Grand Admiral von Raeder rolled their batons.
Betreiber Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil!
Yes, I'm back, and it looks like we are still missing Sabo. You should be back here in a moment. All right, Merlin, what's the story? Looks like we're just about ready to start.
Yep, we're gonna have a coin toss. I'm just gonna do it.
Fantasy. We've had a lot of guest casters today. More casters than players, I think someone said earlier.
Okay, there we go. Futile have tails, and we have look or good looking gamers on heads.
Alright, here we go. Here's the coin toss. We'll head back to the command center. Good looking gamers for heads, futile for tails, and the result is going to be heads. Good looking gamers win the coin toss. And we are about to find out what gets eliminated first. Base, beach, frostbite, ice, keep, and sub. Good luck. Okay, there goes sub. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Very engineer-heavy map. You'd think CKY might want to go with it, but no. So sub is out.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see that go first.
Well, there goes ice. Okay, well. I'm fine with that.
You've seen ice already.
We have.
That's cool.
There goes keep.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Base, beach, and frostbite. I bet we're going to see base and beach. Yep, sounds right. Base and beach it is. I guess you could call those very American maps, Storm. Very North American.
Oh, yeah. Beach is like our version of Escape for 3v3, it seems like.
All right, Merlin, are we going to stay here on...
ECGN runs it all the time.
Yeah, constantly. Are we going to stay here on... stay here and then head to beach later? Okay.
Yep. Having some fast times. Yeah, this is only best of 2. This is the last one that we best of 2 in the lower bracket, just to speed it along a bit.
Okay.
Have we got Sabo here?
Not yet. Still MIA.
Still away.
Should be back soon. Lion, Nail should be back with us in the future. He's been on hiatus, taking a little break. But we'll be seeing him again in the future. Been joined tonight, of course, by Merlin, by Sabo, also by Storm, as well as Alpha, who did not want to play, but is in for booty, and has been playing up a storm so far. He's actually in game here. Going to be playing for Futile with Source and Donkey. Pings look good. 50 or less for Futile, and CKY at 39, Too Hot for You at 48, and Vincent coming in with the 110 to 111 ping. So he's the highest of the 6.
Prepare to fight.
Here we go.
Well, Sabo, welcome back. You are just in the nick of time.
Perfect. All right. Futile versus best looking gamers on your.
And it looks like we may have lost Sabo.
Hey.
Yep. He's back, he's gone, he's back, he's gone. Sabo, you're lagging out. All right. Hang tight. I'm losing. I think you have some internet issues. You're very cloudy on the webcam.
You take it away.
All right, here we are. On we go tonight. Allied push.
Great.
Incoming right now for Futile, bounding in. No plan. Oh, I'm spec locked. Uh-oh. Can you fix that, Merlin? I think I reconnected to the server. Yeah, I'm spec locked. Thank you.
There we go.
Cast out a console. Sable, you're looking better. Here's Donkey right now, bounding in, swinging high, swinging low, double kill. Thompson action, too hot for you, and Vincent both shut down.
Oh, Plant's going to be going down. Plant going down right now. Source. Planting R1.
Oh, wow.
And that'll be it. That's it. They haven't got an NG, and they don't spawn for 20 seconds. That is an amazing push.
I spent this whole round fussing
time
with you, Sabo, and look what happened. Out of the gate.
It's amazing, man.
We got a wham bam Shazam situation, man. Just like that. Well, Merlin, I guess your wish came true. Very short rounds on MP base.
Short rounds, yeah. Base is always quick, like unless you get that team who just gets in a full hold.
But
yeah, exactly.
But
base
here's
so
something
good.
that we forgot to mention. Radar
They
Station 2 has not been destroyed. Sabo, we just assumed it's going to blow up. Well, it's alive and well.
Oh, man.
How often do we see this?
Engineer sitting here, but CKY and Vincent were standing by, ready. They shut this guy down literally the second he was kneeling down to plant the dynamite. I didn't see who it was, who that engineer was, but we got Alpha, one engineer for Team Futile. This is going to be a completely different sort of game.
I haven't seen this in 11 years. 11 years.
Look at Vincent. Did you see that? Look, best looking gamers, Vincent, Axis, just planted the dynamite, what we call cheeky dynamite, in radar station number 2. It's just a completely different sort of game right here. I mean, it's all about defending station.
Here comes Alpha. Hey, surprise! If you
this.
get revived, there's a cheeky dynamite waiting for you. Alpha going in. It's a trap. Alpha, run! I love it. He is revived, though. He's on his feet.
That dynamite really should destroy the thing. Alpha now in for Team Futile. He really shouldn't have any trouble with this. He gets the yellow light, the red light right now, 12:05 on the clock. Team Futile now setting up a little defensive position by station number 2. I really don't think that at this point Best Looking Gamers has much of a chance, but Vincent's going to try, man. Look at him.
Don't say that. Here's Vel. No pillow. Eats a grenade from Alpha. Sorry, Sabo.
Medic CKY comes around the corner.
Leading down.
And revives him. I don't
leading
know
down.
Time, though.
Leaning down. Leaning. Oh my God! It was close.
Great nade. Great nade. What a gift nade. He did that under fire from 2 guys.
The hell just happened?
Really nice.
Clock's at 3:25. That's still a great time despite the shenanigans over there at
shenanigans
station number 2. That's what it was, Warwick. It was shenanigans.
Storm, I think shenanigans is the best way to describe it. Go ahead and break it down for us.
I would call it shenanigans, because it was like all of a sudden that they were at 1. You know, if you looked in the console at the beginning of the game, it was like, you know, Futile was rolling them and then playing it, and that was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I haven't covered Station 2 defense, like I said, in years. Like, you just ignore it to the point that you expect it's just going to blow itself up, Sabo. What a surprise.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. By the way, I'm fussing with some technical stuff here. I remember why I do not like Mumble. Because if you have 2 different teams on Mumble, for whatever reason, it forces both of my accounts to go to the same team. So we've only got BLG for Worker Room today on this one.
So we have who?
It is what it is. Best Looking Gamers.
Oh, perfect. Let's dial into their war room right now. CKY and Best Looking Gamers. War room for these guys. Let's go.
Watch her push up. Oh. I'll go lower. You go high, Mike.
I'll go high. Yeah, I'll go high. Fuck that split and shit. There's gonna be a guy here with a nade.
I thought I heard Farmville coming through there.
Maybe
They're
not.
playing Farmville
I'm
in the
already here.
background, huh? Oh, jeez.
They're that confident.
CKY playing
We haven't
engineer,
got
not
CKY
playing.
as an engineer.
Yeah,
Wait for him.
That's weird, isn't
playing
it?
medic.
Alright, wait a sec. Let me scout it out.
Let's make spawn. So, not yet.
Nah, not yet.
Alright.
Scouting it.
It's gonna be a quick round. Either way.
Scout.
Okay, one inside box room, one at the black fence, one at the black fence.
Too hot for you is calling
Watch
it out.
grenade. Okay, let's go.
Go.
Here's the charge. Entering style inside nice. Crossfire. Bounding in. Bounding in. South tower is down. Here we go. CKY with the needle. He's ready.
Back up.
Behind the radar?
Beautiful.
Behind the radar.
Probably.
He's dead.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Go. Gotta go. You gotta go.
Spawning.
Red light.
Station is planted. Well played. I don't know where they are. Here they are.
I think they had the same spawn as us.
There they go. They just spawned 2 engineers.
I was a little bit off.
Alpha and Source, the engineers for Team Futile.
They are
Nice.
Nice.
Watch out. Hey, Superman in the air. That's going to be it. They're going to beat the time. We have got ourselves a ball game tonight.
Boom. Wow.
148. Let's head out of War Room.
1 minute 48 seconds by the best looking gamer. That's CKY's team right there, beating Futile in round number 1. So the score's going to go up plus 1-0, 1-0 for those in Europe in favor of best looking gamers right here and of round number 1. That was fast and furious action right there. Storm, I mean, what did you see?
Well, you know, best looking gamers didn't try anything silly. I mean, they did exactly what every team wants to do. They planted 2, sat there, waited for it, blew it up, and made a concerted push through northeast. And
so no shenanigans.
Didn't lose a firefight. Yeah, didn't lose that firefight. Spawn camped them and planted.
Now in lower bracket,
that's just,
as Merlin mentioned, it's fast and furious. So we're done with base and we're off to beach.
Yeah, it's like that until the lower bracket final, just to get all the games moving along nice and quick. Mainly because the cups I've done in the past, you know, you can be like,
day, right?
why isn't your game finished yet? Why isn't your game finished? And you're waiting for lower bracket games, and it can just slow down the cups so much. This one's going to go on late for me anyway. I don't want it going on till like 5 in the morning. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I like that, actually, because we'll be able to get 2 games out in the time of 1, and then move on to the grand finals to see who wins this thing.
Yeah. Well, the lower bracket final, which is next, is actually normal.
Oh, that's
4
a
rounds.
full. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there goes
either
your plan there,
way.
Sable, right?
Good stuff. There goes my plan for the night. Oh, well.
No sleep.
Oh, well. That's fine. I look forward to watching the grand final. Right now, I'm kind of feeling best looking gamers, Unity, maybe Wallaby. I don't know. Somebody's going to be up in there. Letting go World of Hurt. I guess Wallaby's in guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, Wallaby in the grand final.
Yeah,
going back to the
exactly.
last round, though, both teams did a really nice attacks onto northeast. Took over northeast really quickly. But I think it's elusive. Got a really nice shot on the medic just hiding behind the radar, just to clear it for the engineer.
That was so fast. I don't even know what I saw happen. It was, I basically showed up from the kitchen, and the match was over, and yeah.
Pretty much shenanigans.
That is.
Pretty much shenanigans.
Here's your Sten, Warwich.
Loving it. Is it Alpha Rock'em Sten?
Reaction underway.
LT Sten. Check him out. Yeah, what a clown.
He is rocking the Sten. Look at this guy. Oh man, he's either very confident or just fooling around right now. Fooling. Look at Futile, actually. They're rocking it with 3 lieutenants over here. I think the strategy is just to call a lot of airstrikes and hope for the best. Weird. I don't think I've seen that strategy before. Storm.
Too hot for you is on the beach sniping. Alpha hits him with the Sten. Long range, insult to injury. We talked about that before, Merlin. You bust out the Stin to frustrate your opponents.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those annoying weapons. It's like first stage of each though. Very useful. Look, you can get the guy on hill so often. You can get 4 or 5 bullets off before the first bullet hits. You know, it's a really powerful weapon, and there's no spread pretty much, no spread. So he's killed the sniper twice there within about 30 seconds.
Feudal's doing a really good job of holding off that left side, that important critical seawall door. Just now it's got somebody detonated. It was an engineer trying to get a yellow light on that door. He got shut down. The time before, the engineer was shot in the back by one member of the Axis defense who jumped over top of the bunker and shot him while he was trying to get the plant. This is looking kind of bad for the best-looking gamers team here. I mean, if you can't capture the forward flag, you really don't have a good chance of moving all the way forward to the base. I do see a little bit of firepower, a little bit of stuff getting lit up in the base. That's nothing. That's just Feudal Source doing some long-distance shooting down at the beachhead. Finally, Warwich. Dynamite has been planted at the seawall door. With 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, we can finally advance this match forward to the next phase attack.
One thing I just noticed too is that Too Hot For You sniped 0 people.
So that didn't work out well for him.
Yeah. So much for that. Allies finally starting to make their way into the base. Too Hot For You, Lieutenant, calls an airstrike up top, starts walking up, and kills out. Okay. Team kill out over there, just to respawn.
We already have a 2-man defense in War Room here from Futile, so they have already fallen back.
3-man.
Is it 3?
Yeah, very fallen back there. This is very much an American style of doing things. In Europe, going back to the War Rooms, never done really, and maybe last minute of a game, not as the first port of defense.
Yes, it's almost the last strategy. Like once you're really losing the fight, you know, why else would you fall back?
Yeah.
That's the game plan for Team Feudal right here. Watching Alpha, he's kind of hanging. Yeah. Oh, I remember that strategy right now. Looking at Alpha, he's just hanging out in the war room, watching these 2 little overhead bins. Yeah, this is familiar. We're going all the way back to 2002, 2003 when the American teams were all over the circuit, man. It is NARF versus Infensis happening right here in 2013. Oh, man. All quiet in the war room. 4 minutes on the clock. Warwich, where is that Allied push going to come from?
Well, here's CKY making the peak. Testing the doors, trying to get an idea of exactly where the Futile team is set up. They know they're in there. Coming in.
Okay, here comes
Watch out, nice well-primed grenade, but we do have a grab.
He's gone.
Yeah, he can just run.
Yeah, here's the thing. He knows they're all in the war room. They're either going to spawn and stop him, or they're not. And they are not. 4:38 on the clock, set by CKY. Once he grabbed it, it was an easy run all the way.
Yeah, really smart play. Very close to getting like a nade in his back though. I know there was one behind with a nade, but yeah, he's gone.
Well, that's your big problem with the war room defense is, you know, if you can't recover from it if you all die, especially on a bad spawn time. I mean, it just game over.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you get lucky and the spawn time is in your favor, great, you kill out, and you know, you meet him at the pass. But the chances for that, what you got, like a 5-second window out of the whole 30-second spawn timer, and you know, it's just not. Or I'm sorry, it's what 40 seconds on this one, isn't it?
It's 40.
Yeah, 40 for Axis. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got maybe a 5-second window out of the whole 40 seconds where, you know, it will work in your favor. Chances are it's not going to work for you, so yeah, you need to have people hanging out outside of the war room. Didn't work out for Feudal over here. Score's going to be 1-0 with a good chance of going 2-0 here in just a moment. And that's going to be game. Right later. If, in fact, yeah, Feudal can't turn this thing around and get a point and beat 4:38 on the clock, that's going to be it. Feudal's going to be out of here, and we'll see Best Looking Gamers moving on to the losers bracket final. Unity versus Best Looking Gamers again. You know, I want to see that. Another grudge match. Yes, exactly.
Well, game on. Ladies, gentlemen, soldiers, and goats. Alpha's still rocking the stint. Damn overheating POS.
It works.
I don't know.
That's all right. He's not going to get a lot of shots off anyway.
I don't know, Sabo, if I'd be even messing with the Stin right now, especially in this situation. You've got to get in. You've got 4 minutes to get it done. You've got to play hard. Go.
Yeah. 4:01 on the clock right now, and let's see how Feudal's doing right now. They have got one engineer. That's going to be Source. Finally getting yellow light. Nope, not going to get any progress on that. Dynamite dropped by, I think that was too hot for you. Gives him in place, 3:40 on the clock, and these guys are kind of languishing on the beachhead, and we're just waiting on Source to get a respawn because he is the one and only engineer for Team Futile, and we are dependent on this guy to blow open the seawall breach to make some progress. Yeah. Slow going for Feudal. Are they going to make it off the beachhead? I don't know. Engineer's dead again. Didn't even make it all the way forward. No yellow light. He didn't even make it past the first piece of barbed wire before he got shot down. Down to one single player, Donkey, medic for Team Futile. He knows that he doesn't have a chance over here. Gets shot in the face, shut down, and we're waiting for yet another spawn while CKY, for Best Looking Gamers, calls an airstrike trying to get a, oh yeah, there you go. Gets one kill off the spawn.
I'm back. Talking to Fraulein Natalia a little bit. There's the Rafflecopter. It's going to make its way across the screen. There we go.
Back the server out as well. Nice one.
This is just ugly. We finally got a red light over here. Source for Team Feudal with 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. He finally gets a red light on the left-hand side, so maybe Feudal's going to make it off the beachhead. That can take it over to Phase 2. Of course, they still got to make their way into the base, and I really have a strong feeling that Team Best Looking Gamers isn't going to go retreat straight into the war room right off the bat. They tend to play with a little bit more European strategy than that. And I expect a forward offense, maybe up top, maybe in the base, holding off Team Feudal. Let's see what happens.
I think part of the problem right there was, you know, they waited too long to get an offensive sniper, and you know, Best Looking Gamers just got up on that bunker with confidence and shot down at him.
Well,
yeah, they can barely even make their way up the beachhead.
They're going to lose that forward bunker, so this is going to be it. This is their last shot.
There's still enough time. Here's Donkey, medic.
We have a grab.
Picks it up.
All right, he's got it.
Source. 1:15 on the clock. They're going to hang out in the war room, wait for, what are they waiting for? They got the Source. It's two men waiting on the third player to give them the go-ahead, tell them which way to go. There goes Best Looking Gamer. Vincent walks by. I don't think that Best Looking Gamers knows exactly where the documents are, but they're going to figure out real quickly. So it might be time for Team Feudal to make a move. And here they come.
All right.
Turn right, going long.
Can they force a decider remains to be seen. Here come the Allies trying to ram the documents down the throat of the German defenders tonight. 43 seconds. Go time. Donkey backed up now by Source. This is going to get real interesting real quick.
There's only one member Best Looking Gamers. Nope, two of them. CKY and Too Hot for You guarding the radio room.
Really pushed out on short. Okay, he's coming back out. I was going to say he's not.
Incoming airstrike. Watch it. Diving aside. 19 seconds.
Hey, It better happen quickly. Oh, look at Donkey. He's going spawn way. Up the ladder.
Inside.
10 seconds.
10, oh, head on against Axis Spawn. Ain't gonna happen. You pay the price. Well,
you gotta know the spawn timer.
That is it.
You gotta know the spawn timer.
And that is it. That is game.
Yeah. 2-0. Losers bracket. Best looking gamer's gonna move forward. Feudal is out of here. Well, it looks like we are going to see that rematch, that grudge match, rematch, revenge thing, whatever you want to call it, of Best Looking Gamer versus Team Unity. Once again, I can no longer speak because I got to eat my soup. I will be back.
Oh my God, the longest cast in history, but we're hanging in there tonight. All right, Elwowich, as it goes, Sable's out. We've got Storm with us as well as Merlin, and I guarantee you that Alpha, who was rocking the stem, will be joining us here in a moment. So we'll head back to the desktop here and we'll take a look at where we're heading next in this 3v3 tournament. Unity versus Best Looking Gamers. And we talked a little bit about this. This is, take a look at Unity right now. Parcher and friends here, Viz, Max, and Chrono, versus Best Looking Gamer, CKY, Warrior, and Elusive. These two, CKY and Parcher, used to be teammates, so there's a grudge match rivalry, and they're going to be squaring off right now to see who is going to take on Team Wallaby, who are the UK team. Who, you know, this is the North American tournament, and if it's won by a UK team, oh, the humanity, right? The shame, Merlin. Well, you'd be happy, I suppose.
Well, not a UK team. There's not a UK team. No UK players playing. These damn Europeans.
Europe is what I mean. Apologies.
Yeah. Actually, I would say I wouldn't be actually that happy. I wouldn't say I'm not happy that they've got this far. I was mainly just filling in the, you know, the spots, if you know what I mean, just to get so we had 8 teams. But I would have preferred it was an all NA final personally. But the cup's just gone the way it's gone. Not much can be done. They played well to get there. I mean, with 100 ping, all of them. They had to beat, was it Good Looking Gamers or Futile? I can't remember which one. Futile, I think. Yeah, they beat Futile 3-1. So they deserve to be there, but I mean, I could say I'm a little bit disappointed. Especially disappointed that we haven't seen Keith. That's the way it goes there.
So Merlin, at this point, for an American team to even win it, they got to win a best of 4 twice, right?
Yeah, best of 4 twice in the grand final.
And I think it's going to be tough to beat Wallaby in a best of 4 once.
Yep.
Well, we're on standby here. I'm in server, and are we going to use the same server, I assume, Merlin?
Yeah.
Are you doing a coin toss?
Yep. I've requested a call from BLG. Let's see what they go with.
After this, I may never cast again. What a long
Don't
day.
say that.
Oh yes,
my
that's
tombstone when I die.
Fraulein Natalia.
Warwick.
Prancing around in the background there. Hard at work downstairs on her TK armor. Yes.
Okay, we have a Tails call from Best Looking Gamers.
Alright.
Who I have decided to call Good Looking Gamers on the Games TV. Because they're definitely not best looking.
Well, we'll flip the coin for you. So Tails call from Best Looking Gamers heads for Unity. And the final verdict will be heads. So Unity are going to get the call. And I'll update the scoreboards here. Let me head in game. Sabo, welcome back.
Well, hi there. Glad to be back. Alright. So, we are now moving into the second grudge match of Team Unity versus Best Looking Gamers. Dude, I'm so excited about this. We're wrapping up the North American 3 versus 3 Cup. And this is really the decider. You know, we saw Team Unity beat Best Looking Gamers. Archer's team beating CKY's team in what we thought was going to be the ultimate decider.
I think we're losing Sabo. Stand by for lag. Incoming.
Yeah.
Gonna get just a big rush of his event comms in a second.
I'm gonna freeze just like him.
As to, you know, who was the dominant team captain from the old team stable? Who was the best? Not so much, you know, by miracle of a loser's bracket, we get to see a rematch now after these two teams have played each other in an already tight game. So, dude, it's going to be awesome, epic stuff. Can CKY pull it out and prove himself victorious in the end? Or, oh, man.
Yes!
Yeah, there's something magical about my internet connection right now. I love it.
Beach and sub.
Beach and sub, there it is. Map choice.
This whole cup has been worth it. I see sub on.
Hey, you know, just to check to see if my internet
It's looking pretty grim for Sabo.
is still working.
It's going good there for a little bit.
Interwebs are working. Merlinator, can you hear me? Probably a no.
We can hear you. Just like it's coming through sometimes 20 seconds late. And then you're choppy.
Sabo, let's do this. Marco.
Polo.
12-second lag. 12-second lag.
Wow.
So, Sabo, I'd suggest you shut down whatever you have running in the background and maybe restart Ventrilo. Go off comms for a second.
Yeah.
Get rebooted.
Sounds like a good idea.
We'll see in a few. Alright, so we're here. Our communications officer is currently working on technical issues, but we have more than enough casters. Merlin with Alpha and Storm, myself, Woolwich, and Goat, who is also AFK. There he is. He's back. All right. I guess ultimately better Sabo than me because I'm hosting. All right, Alpha, welcome back. What went wrong there in that game? I guess you guys are done. Nice stand by.
Donkey's the worst dock runner in the history of Wolf. Besides that, nah, I'm not gonna razz Donkey. We gotta play. I mean, there's no excuses. I mean, they're good players. We're good players. They had a great 4-room push. We had a pretty solid breach D going on, and then they got the plants down, and Justin, or Elusive rather, came vents, and Warrior and CKY came doors, and just fortunately they got that kill, and then they had full sprints. They got the docks in and out, and what can you do?
Yeah, snatch and run.
Yeah, that snatch and run.
There was a good moment on base. Like, you guys planted R1 and we were like, my god, that is an amazing time. And it blows up and then we're like, why isn't it all finished? And we didn't realise you hadn't planted R2 yet.
Yeah, we should have. It was a misstep on our part. Signals got crossed. Oh well.
Hang tight, guys. I'm AFK for a minute.
So what do you think about this game?
Say again?
What do you think about this game coming up? Best gamers against Unity? This is a replay of the semi-final, which finished.
I was not impressed with their teamwork on planning, but after that, I mean, we only had one push and they took us over, so I really can't comment on their second phase-o. But if they don't get their plans together, you know, get that stuff on lockdown, I see it being a struggle.
All right, real quick, Sabo is rejoining us here.
Best looking game.
Sabo, I don't know if you still look like you might be having some issues with your internet. Marco.
Polo.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Yeah.
6-second lag.
Working.
Let's do this, Sabo. Let me drop you. Let me drop you from Skype.
All right. I will return. I hope. Yeah. Call back.
I'll just drop you entirely. So just shut down Skype. We're gonna free up the internet a little bit. There we go.
Tell you what, since Parcher's so paranoid, since we have a War Room caster, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of vent, or their mumble, and he can confirm that I'm out of their mumble, since Parcher's being pretty butthurt about this whole situation.
Yeah.
Alright, War Room caster can confirm that I am no longer connected to their mumble, so Parcher, calm down.
Hey, it wouldn't be RTCW without drama, right? Okay. Welcome back. It's been a long game. We've done a little 6v6, and we've covered the 3v3. We're coming up quickly on the grand finals. Almost there. Team Wallaby is awaiting the victor here of Unity versus Gamers, which will be happening here in a moment. We're working on Sabo the Saboteur and his internet connection. We'll see if he can rejoin us here in a moment. In the meantime, just waiting on two. Hi, Sabo. Welcome back.
Hey, Marco.
Much better. Polo.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I think it was probably Skype.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My internet is questionable at best, and of course, you know, everything we do is dependent on the internet. Wouldn't it be great if we had like one central studio where we like went to and did all this stuff on?
If you're Joe Miller, you've got a central studio. It's impressive.
Yes, exactly. Let's broadcast with him. Hey, guess what?
All right. I feel kind of lonely. I'm in my own little box. I don't have you beneath me anymore, Sabo. I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I'm still hearing voice.
It's like your disembodied voice. It's weird.
Yeah. It's like the old days. It's back to TSN, man.
How are we looking on War Room coverage, by the way?
Too, right? You know, I got both teams set up and ready to rock.
That's what counts. So welcome, ladies, gentlemen, soldiers, Sultans. It is the losers lower bracket grand finale. It's happening right now. Parcher and Unity versus CKY. And the best looking gamers locking horns. Parcher on the Allied push with Viz and Maxicano versus CKY. Too hot for you and Vincent. Sabo on the call. Go.
All right, well, we were talking about the lack of snipers on beach earlier. Max, for Team Unity over here, he's certainly playing up the sniper role, giving a nice bit of support, covering fire for his teammates. Looks like we've already got Dynamite planted on the right side, detonated on the right side. Left, we got a red light over here, so they're not exactly being shy. Team Unity, Allied push. And they're not even going to wait on this Dynamite to blow up on the left side. No, they're streaming straight forward through that little seawall breach. And somebody, Viz, is going to come around the corner and grab that forward spawn flag, and we are off to phase 2 of the attack. I like this. Unity is large and in charge, Warbridge.
Stand by.
Standing by.
The match. All right. There we go. Took a little convincing, right? I guess they don't like you or trust you, Alpha. Go ahead, Alpha.
I'm so confused right now.
Take it away. Now that you can properly see.
I'm a little discombobulated right now. trying to get my bearing. Looks like Vinny's holding down upper base there.
You know what we got to do, Sabo? When we don't know what the hell's going on,
What do we gotta do?
let the war room do the talking. Let's head to the war room of Unity, Parcher, and comrades. Allied push.
I think maybe a little later.
Unity to the rescue.
It's not shooting.
There's the
They're not
grab.
saying much.
Someone is breathing
I was killed
heavily
by
into the
it
mic.
again.
Checked out
There's no sniper kills again.
About full.
Sexing us up.
They're just spawning, I guess.
Taking it seriously. He's breathing heavy.
That's next spawn's 51.
I don't expect
They
this guy.
just spawned at
Oh, he's
31.
dead. He's dead. He's just fuming. He's that angry.
Max Econo with the grab.
Why do you rush out like that?
Don't shoot at them, just... Here, come
Well,
on,
no.
walk it.
That's also something
Okay, push
I'm
now, man. Push.
a bit surprised by is all the
Bunker.
killouts by look.
Honky tonkers.
Guy's gonna be full.
Mouth
Yeah,
breathers
one
will
full.
rule the world.
Really?
One in lower bunker. Can I get it back?
Solid defense for
Are you
best looking
revivable?
games.
10 seconds. Yeah, it's in trenches.
Look at Parcher. He's planning a spawn kill.
Nice.
Oh, he waits. That is...
Oh, wow.
Hello. Hello!
Nice
Takes out
approach.
CKY. It's
At least I get picked up.
preordained.
He's trying to be
3
sneaky.
in a radio room.
Didn't work out.
Surprised he didn't go after him with a knife.
Oh, that saturates wise. That's crazy.
They're just gonna push. They play real aggressive.
CKY, here's
They have the flag already.
We should just try to sneak one down. That's the best strategy.
I know.
No, we haven't done. Let's flip it. Sabo, flip the war room. Let's head over to best looking gamers. Here we go.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, fuck.
How do you really feel, right?
No, I got one up.
One more.
Now you're listening to the Axis defense.
Behind that column.
Give me
Right.
ammo.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're
Full.
fucking...
Yeah,
Just spawn on. Just hold them off.
yeah, don't be too aggressive.
Just stay
don't get
back,
full.
stay back.
2 spawn. 2 spawn.
Only 2 spawn. Maybe they have a sniper. They might have a sniper.
Yeah, they have a sniper.
That's funny. We just heard.
Yeah, he's sniping. You can see the bullets.
We just heard Unity saying that they're going to play very aggressive. That Best Looking Gamers was going to play very aggressive. And then on Best Looking Gamers, they just
He
said,
won't be spawning for like 10
CKY
seconds
said,
here.
don't be too aggressive.
Nice shot.
Okay, sniper just pooped on me. I need a KR or something. They just all killed.
I'm watching.
Murder, looks like.
Drop down, drop down.
I'm watching double back.
Oh.
Coming in now.
I don't think I've ever heard that term.
Okay, stay upper,
And
Vin.
CKY
We got
going
a
for the
flag.
flag. He's got it. That hurts. 2:15 on the clock.
Oh, he's in the radio.
One
2
going.
radio, 2 radio going down.
All right, they know where they're at.
Been too little, too late.
I was just grabbing.
That's Parcher.
You kill anyone? Yeah, one, right?
No, there's 2 down.
I know, but one of them is falling back.
You ready for
right?
this,
Yeah,
Sabo?
but
You ready
need
for this?
your help.
Back to Unity War Room. Let's
Fuck that
flip it
guy.
again.
We're going
That's
on
how
radio,
we're going to do
man.
it. Back to the Allied War Room. Here we go. Crazy like that.
All right. Parcher with the objective.
Got it. Oh, watch out. It's a trap. Almost a 3-man kill, but Vincent is there. That would have been something, and that would have sealed the deal.
32.
Not sure. Okay, 32.
Okay.
3v1.
Yeah,
I
32.
thought Parcher had it. That was nice shooting.
Yeah, if he would have got headshots, it would have been...
Just get down the basement. There's 2 radio rooms.
Okay, here comes Unity again. Dropping down the staircase. Got to fight their way all the way
Push,
down.
man. You push.
Trying to stay alive until I get down there.
1 minute warning. Here we go.
What was next spawn?
I think 52.
Departure.
I'm gonna try to camp. Just camp in basement for now. Let me try to spawn camp.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Parcher. See how this works out for him.
Hello.
Dropping down, short, with only 35 seconds.
They're all 3 here, so we need some backup here.
Fighting hard.
I don't think
Parcher
it's
and
gonna happen.
Viz. Well,
We
they
need a medic here. Yeah, thanks.
might have a shot. Can't do it. Crossfire guns him down. Wait a minute.
Warrior says, dropping
D9.
bows.
We'll head out of War Room.
Not gonna happen. Uh-oh.
That's
There we
the
go.
sigh of a broken man.
There we go. 3 seconds left on the clock. Absolutely nothing gonna happen. Best looking gamers getting a full hold on round 1, set 1 against Unity right here. Clock set 8 minutes. And you know what, Warwich? I'm very, very concerned about Unity right now. Not so much because of that full hold, but because of how they sounded on the radio. They were tired, kind of low on energy at this point. And there just wasn't a whole lot of communication and talking going on. You compare that against Best Looking Gamers, and it was constant calls. This guy, that guy. Here's this person. And motivational speak from Team Captain CKY.
It's all that metabolic chili.
Absolutely. Yeah, as long as you don't have to smell the effects of it, it's fine.
Well, here's the ratios for you. Storm, why don't you break down that last round for us?
Well, Unity had a lot of trouble getting off the beach. The snipers weren't killing anybody on either team. And once they finally got pushes in, you know, Best Looking Gamers just kept taking the flag. That's like demoralizing. You gotta spawn back on the beach all the time. And once they finally got down to the war room, you know, everybody had dropped back. So that was the end of that.
I really think they should drop the sniper shenanigans. Move to the old trusty MP40.
Take a look here at Vincent. We'll see what he can do. You have to be really good with the sniper rifle Sable to make it count, especially in a 3v3. Just not a lot of targets.
You know, why on earth can you not make a full crosshair on a sniper rifle? I mean, seriously now. Why make it so hard to aim? I don't know.
Hey, we got Noob just joined the Axis team. All right.
Timeout.
Noob is in server. Oh, there he goes. That was awesome.
Oh, man.
Oh, well. That could have been the game changer right there. That was the secret weapon, Alpha. Noob. Almost as good as Wolf Player, but not quite.
Almost.
And Viz just welcomes himself aboard.
All aboard?
All right, on the beachhead, looking at Best Looking Gamers right here. Too Hot for You is going to be the engineer. I'm surprised CKY is not really playing the engineer role. We know, I mean, we know his stance on engineering. He's the master of the players. But Too Hot for You is doing a very fine job. He gets a red light on the right side. Now he respawns at the beachhead. And he's going to slowly work his way past the last barbed wire, toss a grenade into the bunker, and work his way over.
Nice.
Beautiful. Work his way over to that bunker door once he thinks he's safe. Nope. Axis Lieutenant's going to call an airstrike. I think Too Hot for You is going to be just safe and sound. Yeah, he is. Walks over with the pliers. Gets to work on it. Oh, shot down just before he arms it. Bad news.
Yeah, that was a bad move. He should have tried to get it before his respawn. But it was a 5 seconds to respawn. He could have just gone in, and if he got killed, he respawns. But now he's full. And then his team haven't got another NG, so it's going to add a whole minute to the door getting blown.
And Noob's back.
Oh, this is hilarious. So I think we actually have just little in-game commentary, a little in-game fun. Some random noob comes in and wants to join the game.
Honky Tonkers is like, he just wants to play. Let the guy in. Let's all join in, right?
Let's all join in, yeah. Yeah, you want me on your team. Okay, we got a red light finally on the left side here. 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. That's still plenty of time. Merlinator with the little ad in chat. Nice. Red light on the left side. 5 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time for best-looking gamers to move forward and make some progress over here.
Unity's getting aggressive.
I'm just getting distracted by all this chat. It's hilarious to me. What are you seeing there, Storm?
Well, 2 of them jumped all the way down in the Allied spawn and killed out.
The funny thing is this guy almost has my name. My name in life. Almost. It's been a really colorful tournament.
This ref can just mute him.
Yeah, I don't know what's more amusing right now. If it's the Unity defense or this noob guy. This defense is pretty solid right now. I'm liking it.
It is.
But I'm also liking noob.
It's a forward defense. It's very solid. I mean, we see that the flag has already been grabbed or retaken by Team Unity over here. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, and I'm really impressed by this. I mean, Parcher's team is really pulling it together and being aggressive. There's none of this, let's huddle up in the document room, in the war room, and hope for the best. No, they're going to take the fight all the way to the beachhead whenever possible. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, look, best looking gamers, they are mostly stuck on the beachhead. But take a look at Too Hot For You. This guy's being very, very sneaky. He's a lieutenant. Comes up by the axis spawn. Oh, nope, shut down. That was Parcher. Spotted him, killed him. Could have been a nice sneaky dot grab, but that just didn't work out. Down to 3 minutes on the clock. Merlinator, I mean, I don't know. It's looking like it might actually turn into a double full hold if these guys, if best looking gamers, can't get off the darn beachhead. Do they have a chance at this point?
Oh, Unity are doing a good job, you know. A 5 minute hold and they're making them spawn back on the beach. But beach is one of those ones where you only have to get down the back stairs with one of, 2 guys.
Chocula.
And that's it.
187. Alright, we're gonna head to War Room. Honky Tonkers wants to hear CKY rage. Let's take a listen. CKY, Allied offense.
I can't tell if this guy's trolling or not.
Get down there.
I rocked that guy in radio.
This guy's rocked too. Get in here, push in here. Don't let him get me. I'll watch your flank. They're down here. Let's go.
Back.
Yeah, I'll go.
Oh.
Oh. I'm out full,
that.
wants to get me. Push down. Nice job. Revive.
Do they spawn?
206. They just spawned.
AKR.
What in here?
All right, we got 3 members of best looking gamers finally making
the other way. Give me ammo.
penetration into the base. This could be it right here. 1:50 on the clock. It's desperate times, and desperate times call for
Oh!
measures.
Hey!
Oh, fuck, he's on my head.
Face shield!
He's on my head.
That's a little too close for comfort, right?
Get me.
I'm all
Nice
fucking...
revival.
There's 2 there, Mike. Not sure I can give you ammo.
They're taking shots from all sides.
I'm dead.
Pistol to the head, see ya! Wouldn't want to be a biz. Shut down.
Oh,
what's next spawn?
Archer right there with the MP40.
Beautiful recovery.
Alright, push together.
No.
Oh, you can hear the
You
frustration
wanna hold
in
down
CKY's
long
voice.
Yeah. Watch our flag.
Oh, there goes Gabs.
Coming up.
Get him. He'll be out full.
Best looking gamers has Too Hot For You. He's
Go right
speaking
side.
to
Go
lieutenant.
long. Meet up with Justin. Nice job. You're gonna get him.
What?
So close. Alright, come on. We gotta do this shit.
Fuck, man. I was all over his face. One kid right in front of you guys.
A minute. Warning.
Next one's 46.
The game is down to 2 versus 2. CKY and Vincent are alive, as is Viz and
Don't even worry about him. Just keep going. Keep going. That LT's weak down there.
50 seconds.
If he killed. Okay, 2 killed out. They're all 3 gonna be radio.
This is it.
I'll grab.
Here
we go. Inside. Gets the documents. 38 seconds to bring him home. Come on.
One down.
They have to go short.
Oh, it sounds nasty.
One in bunker.
Alright.
Oh, he's going to have to ram us down the throat.
He's going to hang back.
Push down radio.
Go radio, Dustin.
Who's 6?
Oh boy, this is going to be super, super tight.
They're up there. Go, Mike.
Here we go.
Seconds. Here we go.
Inside. Run for it. Run for it. Primes the grenade. 10 seconds. Takes out Viz. 5 seconds. Can't get up. Shut down. Parcher says denied. CKY versus Parcher. Parcher comes out on top, and we have full.
Wow. Score 0-0. Very close, very tight game in the losers bracket finals right here. Warwich, I think it's going to be another exceedingly long game. Storm, long game, double full hole. What? I mean, how can these guys turn it around? How can somebody get on the board?
Well, first of all, I'd like to dedicate that whole round to that Gabs guy.
Gabs,
that was awesome.
Gabs.
That round was for Gabs.
You know, it's interesting how well that Best Looking Gamers did on defense. You know, it almost seemed like they should have just rolled right up on offense, but it took them forever to get off the beach. And once they got in that war room, you know, it looked like they were going to take it. But you know, Unity's just playing smart. That was very nice on their part.
Yeah, you know, it looks like Best Looking Gamers, they were held up on the beach too long. I think if they had maybe 2 minutes extra beyond the beachhead, as I think they ought to have, they would have done it. They had a lot of really great plays. I think they almost had the documents a number of times, but the problem was they were so short on time, it forced them to operate in a desperate, somewhat reckless manner because you just don't have time to do anything else. You can't play smart.
Yeah, that was forced
5 seconds on the clock, you know? Yeah. Almost. Close, but no cigar.
I'm going to take a little nap. Go ahead. God.
Yeah, you're on 4 hours of sleep, and how many hours have we been on the air? Oh, my God.
Quite a few.
I know.
It's only been 5.5. What are you talking about?
Only 5.5. Live on the air. You know, if you're just joining us, maybe if you're Gabs tuning into the stream, hi there. This is the loser bracket final of the North American 3 vs 3 One More Cup, number 6. Sponsored by the great team of One Soldier. Yeah, just one more. Number 6.
Who knows? There could be another one after this.
There's always one more.
There's always enough room for one more, right?
Exactly.
That's grenade.
Unity versus Best Looking Gamers. Loser bracket final. Whoever wins this one is going to move on next to the final round against Team Wallaby, the only European team in the North American bracket, which is amazing. Playing with ping disadvantage as they are. But right now we see a red light.
Yeah, a little boost. Oh, come on, CKY, get up there.
Oh,
get up there.
Oh no.
Kills out.
Gets up there and kills out.
How anticlimactic. That was ridiculous. 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Got a red light on the right side, no red light on the left side. And so far, I don't see Best Looking Gamers off to any better start than they were in the last round over there. They look to be languishing on the beach.
Seawall breach. Dynamite plant on door almost.
No. That was a half second away, man. Half second away from getting a red light. But nope, somebody in the bunker, I think that was Parcher, said not going to happen, tosses a grenade, shoots him in the back, and then effectively kills
Gabs
out.
is here. He's in channel. Well, maybe. In theory. Could be an imposter. Gabs 666. Welcome to the broadcast commander. Trying to play in tournament.
We have a new viewer. And no harm, no foul, right?
It's all good. It's funny.
Oh, boy. All right, we got a red light ticking away on the left side here, which is critical for Team Best Looking Gamers here. They have to get off the beachhead. Like I said last time around, they could have set the time. They could have beat the clock of 8 minutes if they only had just a few more minutes in the forward section of the base. Now, with both sides blown up, they've got a chance to move forward, capture that flag, capture that forward spawn point, and move on to phase 2 of the attack. The first man in is going to be CKY, of course, leading his team. And he runs straight through. The rest of the team is going to follow. And looks like a two-man split. No, I don't know what they're doing. One man's going down basement penetration route, and looks like the other two are going to go up on the right side. They disappeared. Where'd that sneaky dude go? Where'd Too Hot For You go?
It is. My sensitivity's really high. I had to sneeze and my controller goes flying across the room.
They all turned around and went back together. But they're just getting killed out there.
It looks like... Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of action going on. It looks like... murder hole. Too Hot For You is going to go solo through the murder hole. Comes up around the corner.
Look at this.
I thought he was going to go up towards Axis spawn.
He's there.
4:05 on the clock. He's in spawn. They know the spawn timer. And he's going to drop short towards the documents. This is going to be the sneaky grab right here. And, you know, if he's in luck,
he's going to kill. He should kill these, though. Because his teammates are already down.
Look at that.
Oh, just let him
Look
pass.
at that.
Oh, he got spotted right there.
Yeah, spotted.
That's awful. Max with the kill right there.
Tricky. Little
Vincent
distraction,
Bell,
little juke and jive.
In the war room. Kills Parcher. Oh, 3v1. He is in some trouble.
Headshot.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, it's going to reset things back to the beach, I believe, or at least the forward bunker. I'm waiting for respawns here. There we go.
Well, you know, don't count Best Looking Gamers out quite yet. Too Hot For You. He's still standing up here. Oh, gonna get shot in the back. Wow. I can't believe he survived. Viz came out right behind him. He had the absolute advantage over here, but came out on top. He's just standing in this little spiral staircase in the top to mid base area, waiting on his teammates. Teammates came up over the hand-over-hand ladder, and he's gonna back them up. Shut down, but that's okay. We got medics. We're gonna do a nice little medic train over here, and finally making our way towards the war room.
Again, Unity playing smart. They pushed out on him because they knew they only had a couple seconds to kill out and respawned again full.
Well, interesting move on the part of Best Looking Gamers. They're going to make a left turn, go straight into Axis spawn through the radio room down short. I guess the real question is, where is Team Unity? Unity looks like they're already set up kind of defensively downstairs. That's it. They've retreated already. They're doing the full war room defense strategy. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Merlinator, is this wise?
Well, I think it seems to be the standard. I don't know why, though. They just lost the guy out for... Yeah, they just lost, but it was... This team's got a couple of Europeans in it, so it's... I don't know. It can be a hard defense to get it through, though, but once it goes down, that's it. It's down.
Yeah. The grab. CKY, he's got it. Nice. Good revivals being made in the documents. This should be it. He should, in theory, be able to run this home.
No, they all just respawn just then.
Oh, that's why. They got the spawn timer down.
Coming up on the 1 minute warning right now.
Didn't go for long.
With a
minute get that last
and
second jump in.
Boy, it's going to be really, really tight right here. And it's critical. It's absolutely critical that Best Looking Gamers set a time. I mean, even if it's not a good time, at least if they set a time and hold it, they're guaranteed to get a point right here. They've already shown that they can hold off Unity for the full 8 minutes. Why not do it again, right? 40 seconds on the clock. We're quickly running out of time. Warwich, do you think it's going to happen for CKY?
I'm watching the Axis defense here for Unity. They are looking very solid. CKY is running out of time. Here's Dad. 20 seconds left.
He's going to do something. He's got to do it right now.
He's really pushing the envelope. Here's the charge. All right. Bounding in, goes low, swings high. 8 seconds. Inside. Taking fire. Rushing in. Wall of steel. Can't get it done and shut down by Well, let's take a look.
Somebody.
Maxicano.
Max.
I thought it would have been funny if Parcher would have got him, but no. All right, here's your scores.
His nemesis. Well, damage given's pretty even. 4.8 to 4.0. 27 kills for Team Unity. Not surprising since they are on defense. 16 kills for Team Best Looking Gamers. I think these teams are just very, very evenly matched. I mean...
Hey, Lion. Have a good night, buddy. I wish I could join you. Not yet.
And you know, you and I cannot complain, though. I mean, you got Merlin here hanging in really late at night. And then what about Team Wallaby over there? They're all European teams. They're going to be up late for the grand finals here. You know, that might play out to the American team's favor.
I thought about
actually,
that.
because if these guys are all fatigued and tired out, you know, they might not be playing as sharp as they were at the start.
Hey,
well, and you know, they're all Scandinavians, and I know that Chris is in Netherlands at the moment. He's visiting Voice.
Oh.
But the other guys, you know, they're even further ahead. They're 2 hours ahead of me. So for them right now, it's 2:30 a.m. That's dedication.
Wow.
For you.
That is some devotion to an 11-year-old game.
Yeah, I might be opting out at that point.
All right, it's war room time. It's time to let Unity do the casting. Let's take a listen. Allied offensive push. Can they break the tie?
Can you plan for each?
Here we go.
Yeah, plan for each, man. They're on beach
CKY
now.
playing aggressive.
One to the right side, LT.
You're tapping out here in 4. Yep, there he goes.
He killed out 21 maybe. That guy might be full.
No, it's too late. It's gonna be 2 in bunker.
Yeah, that guy is full.
Just plan it. Don't even name. Just there's an airstrike on top now.
There's an airstrike. Watch it.
That did not work out well.
Parcher got killed by barbed wire.
When did I say they spawned?
I don't remember. He's planning now. Cover him.
I got him with one shot and this finished him off.
Left side.
Yeah, you did it.
Sniper on sniper action right here. Maxicano versus Vincent. Ooh.
We need to get their spawn time.
Nice. There it is. Headshot.
Get the flag, man.
Oh, LT there. Okay, 0. 59 0.
So Nexus 20.
Yeah.
You know, Best Looking Gamers defense is looking a lot like Unity on the last round over there. They're making a very strong forward setup defense. They're keeping the flag away from Team Unity.
One from behind. One from behind.
At least they were. Now it
He
looks like
took
they're
flag. He
backing
killed
up.
out.
Somebody went and grabbed the flag though. Unity Mexicano is going to come in, revive Parcher, grab the flag
Okay,
again.
push long maybe. Don't go to those stairs, man. Go side this.
Need a pack.
And here they come. Unity up the spiral.
I need a pack of ammo, man. I haven't. Alright, thank you.
Oh, somebody's waiting for them though. CKY, all alone, gonna get shut down by Max.
What was the next one?
Now it's up to
I think 40.
Too hot for you and Vincent. Beautiful.
Is that LT? Nope.
Actually, terrible.
Just go to the basement if you can.
Team kill.
Ah, shit.
It's fine. Just go to the basement. Forget about flag. Trying to grab.
Flanked from all sides,
LT
Maxicano
behind me too.
caught between a rock and a hard place. Shut down. For the love of God, somebody get a point.
They see we're coming short.
It's kind of low.
He's low. There's a guy above us though. He went to.
What's
What's their next spawn? I don't know.
I think they just
right now,
full spawned. Yeah. I think 40 is next. Not sure. Push hard now. This.
I'm going down long.
You get it,
Way
Viz.
off on
Oh,
our
never
spawn
mind.
time.
They might be coming at 0.
I'll get it. I'm in basement.
Okay, okay.
Oh, there's a grab. Parcher. For Unity. He's got it.
All right.
Going short.
This could be the point they need.
Shit.
Watch out, wall of steel shut down. CKY's there. Here's the revival. The documents have been returned. Parcher now falling back.
I think that was CKY with the return.
Full.
Getting angry.
Sure.
Playing hard.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, the spawn 20.
You're running out of time. Look at this. 3 minutes and
40 next.
15 seconds left on the clock. I mean, Unity's
Probably
making
gonna
some
push flag.
progress,
Maybe you
but
can sneak it.
They got to get on the board. They've got to.
Surprised they're not trying it.
They're probably thinking
40
we're
next.
sneaking.
They're really aggressive.
Next.
Didn't try now.
I'm going lower bunker.
Could hear Viz on comms. Hey. Oh boy. And another one bites the dust. All right. Yes, another fan.
That's why you should always keep your server passworded.
Yes.
All right.
Oof.
We've got a grab.
Taking shots. Trouble head to head now. Oof. Fighting hard, but Vincent is there. MP40. Parcher never stood a chance.
They're just not pushing as a full team. It's hurting them right now.
Oh, we're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. That's the
I'm not even really casting most. I'm just kind of letting the teams do the work. And it looks like we're losing Sabo.
More because it's awfully quiet.
Yeah, we just lost Sabo.
There's a nice 3-man push there. They're all in base and barracks.
Well, I'll take it away here. That's that 1 minute warning. A little bit late. Sabo the Saboteur is down in the field. We'll probably get his lagged out broadcast here any second now. Can Maxicano get it done? Shut down. Too hot for you is there.
That's it. That's it, GG. Unless Viz can put off an amazing shot and kill the 2 in war room. It's all over. That's a good game. 2 double full holds on beach. That is very different.
No, it's
normally quite
that's
an
when
easy
gamers set a time here.
Did they?
They set it late.
Oh, okay.
I thought.
It was 2 double
Did
full
they?
holds.
I don't think so.
No, I'm wrong. Sorry. That's right. CKY got shut down like right outside the radio.
Sub.
All right.
Well, the last time we were on sub last week, the only time it got played, it was like 1 minute times.
Yep, that's what I'm looking forward to, is the massive aggression from Ally.
Because I think the original time on the first one was like 1:20, and then the next one was like 1:18 or something.
All right.
Well, hi, Sabo.
Peace. Duh.
Lost him again.
All types of issues. By the way, I just want to take a second to give a shout out. Bob the Snitchin' channel, one of my longtime friends.
Cool.
How you doing there, buddy?
Welcome, Bob. Well, Bob, you're kind of catching us here at the tail end, where I think we've been casting for about 6 hours straight, so we're pretty tired at this point. And we're starting to have some technical issues. Hopefully Sabo will be back here in a moment.
Cast long enough, this eventually will happen.
Well, MP Sub. Alpha, why don't you break this one down? We don't get to see this very much. It's a lot of fun. A little chaotic on a 6v6, but definitely good times on 3v3. AFK. Storm, go.
Well, yeah, kind of like what I was saying, what we saw last week. This can be a very fast map. You have to be careful of people coming in filtration, coming in low in the water. There's a couple of different ways to get in here right off the bat, and 3v3 doesn't give you a whole lot of options to watch each way. So this could be fast and furious. But if you can hold off that initial push, you know, kind of hold them off the flag, you can sometimes get a pretty nice hold on this. But it all comes down to this first push sometimes.
Prepare to fight.
Alright guys, well, we're going to find out if we can actually get ourselves a point on the scoreboard here. One of these two teams might just win sometime this century. Game is on MP Sub. Unity squaring off against the best looking gamers. The solid action. Lock it down. Merlin, we haven't heard from you in a while, so I'll give you the comps. Take it away.
Well, we've got Vincent setting up in a very strange position. Like you're saying, if they hold off the flag, they can set a nice time, have a nice time down, and they've only sent one guy there, so they seem to be very worried about the water sneaks, as it were. We've only got Too Hot For You, aka Elusive, at the flag. Pot just snuck through one of the water routes. He's coming up against CKY. Takes CKY down. He is an engineer actually. He's going to just come through all the way back to the side. He's being chased. That's some nice shooting. Nice shooting at Archer there. There's two entries at the front of the sub. CKY shuts them both down. That's some really nice stuff.
Ah.
Oh, great revive. Ah. Great revive. I'm not sure
that worked out well. Archer revived, bounced across the map, and then gets the plant. 10:45. CKY is there. We're going to be looking for. There it is. The axis. Oh, try to get it. Vincent shut down. El Mexicano gets the kill. This could be an incredibly fast round. Here's Too Hot For You. Opens fire. Leaning down. Leaning down. Leaning down. Gets the defuse. Shazam! That's impressive.
Amazing shot. And a Gib. That nade there. that Gibney. Now there's only going to be one plant from the Allies instead of 2. So they've got another chance. They're going to spawn in now, just now, 1 second. They've got a double engineer again. They just got to dive straight on it because there's only 1 Allies around.
Here's Vincent.
Watch that window.
Flyers are out, taking shots, taking shots, taking shots, taking shots. Can't. Oh,
oh no.
1 tick away. Here's Too Hot for You, bounding into danger. Gets the defuse. That's second defuse.
That was beautiful teamwork.
Break it down, Storm.
Another plant in the back, though.
Here's another.
Double plant.
Yeah, double
this
plant.
Is where
this
it gets
could be
difficult.
it.
1 on front, 1 on back. Here's Vincent. Which do you choose, buddy? Leaning down, taking fire. He's got 1. All right, racing to the front. Leaning down. Shut down ain't gonna happen. It's not. 251. I commend the engineers.
That's actually a pretty decent time on sub. 3 minutes is pretty good.
Poor Vincent, 0-4.
Like they got 2 disarms in there. So pretty much just added like a minute to their time.
Well, that was the good thing with them running 2 engines. You know, one went up there, did as much as he could, got killed, and the second one would come in behind him and defuse.
I mean, 3 minutes is one of those ones, especially on sub though. Easily breakable, but easily defended at the same time. That's why I like watching sub. I enjoy playing it as well, but for entertainment value, it's definitely up there.
Yeah, this first push is so important because if you can get the defense out on a bad spawn right away and get a plant down, I mean, this can be over immediately.
Yeah.
Well, one way or another, someone's getting a point.
Yeah, if there was double full holds in the sub, I'd wonder what the hell's going on.
Waiting on Parcher, so he must be currently coaching his team. Very important round. Unity setting the time of 2:51. And apologies, no war room coverage here at the moment, unless we can get Sabo back. Taking fire from his own internet. Game on! Yes, on the charge. Here come the Allies. CKY, Vincent, and Too Hot for You. Double engineer with 1 medic.
They're planting filtration inside door to at least give the option or make access fall back a bit more. It's always a good move to force access to move back to the sub so they can get the flag basically.
2 medic, 1 engineer here for
flag,
access
though.
defense.
Yeah, Unity much better flag defense.
Unity shut them down at the flag. They have no flag now.
Okay, Too Hot for You is going to grab it and grab the flag. And he's got the forward spawn now backed up by CKY. And here's the charge.
A minute remaining. They've stuck with a double engineer. I'm not sure if that's the best move. They only need 1 plant really.
I think they're trying to sneak the back of sub right now.
Yep. Unity sticking with the front
nice
of sub
revivals.
defense, really.
I'm down. No
Green
plant.
lights. One
There it
plant
is.
in position. Maxicano, not an engineer. Here's Viz.
Nice nade.
Can he make the jump? Nice grenade! Touchdown pass
Double
by
grenade.
Too Hot for You. Throws it from the water and gets the kill. That is gonna be a point for the best looking gamers right now.
Yeah, it has to be. Really, the first nade was nice. I thought the medic might be up there and revive him, but it was a second NG. And he just looped a nice little nade up to where he thought he would go. And nice. Well, Sabo's back on vent with us.
All right, Sabo Marco. Perhaps not.
It's not a good sign.
Ah, Polo.
Ooh. 6-second lag. I guess Sabo shut down your war rooms. Maybe it's lagging you.
Yeah.
Check for any illicit goat porn downloads as well. All right, Sabo Marco.
Polo.
Much better.
All right. Well, that's good. I haven't even got to shut down the best looking gamers thing yet. So we got their war room up still, if you like.
Cool. Well, did I update the score? I did.
All right.
We're going to take advantage, Sabo.
I see that.
We're going to take advantage of best looking gamers, their war room, while we can. Before it goes down in flames, here we go.
I started strafing the wrong way.
I know, so yeah.
Back on the
Nice
Allied
job,
push,
Parcher.
beating the time of 2:51 with a 2:13.
You got flag?
Yeah.
A little
40
hazy.
seconds or 35?
This issue.
This could be quick.
Nope. That's it. I'll go out full.
Try to.
Best looking gamers, Sabo, are up 1-0.
They're at the top.
And we're on round 4, set 1.
And this isn't. Yeah, last round.
Let's wait till 03. Wait till 03. Wait till 03.
Fuck it. Gotta go.
Go. Nade there.
Oh!
Keep going, Phil.
I'm in here. Oh, they're all bridge. Oh, there it is. They're on bridge.
I'm waiting for guys to move.
That ping, pretty good.
Let's go.
One shot.
28. 28's next spawn.
Alright, let's wait.
Wait,
10 seconds.
10:28.
Wait. Okay, he's coming right now. Okay, he's on top of the boxes, right side.
Go ahead, Vinny. Go,
There's two
go,
there,
go.
top. Go front.
Son of a bitch! Almost had him out full. Partial filtration.
Aw, man, didn't see that guy drop. There's one to your right.
Fuck me.
Emotions running
I
high.
wasn't paying attention. He has.
9:53.
Don't waste your ammo on him.
9:53.
Oh, he has a nade though.
Wait. Where you at?
Go quick,
Go.
go quick. We have a quick spawn, so we can just keep pushing.
Twist that shit.
I can't.
Fuck, I'm out full.
I'm falling back.
Son of a bitch.
One to your left on the front of the sub.
Going Phil again. Hold him down.
Was that 9:18? Yeah, it's falling now. Go up top.
Dude, I heard the
Top.
nade explode.
Go. Push right to the bridge.
No.
Nade.
I'm out full.
It's going to hurt.
He's through.
Viz right there with a grenade. Sends CKY out full.
Just side, just side.
843.
Just sit there, sit there.
Go in their spawn. Hide in their spawn behind them. Yeah. Here they come. Should be able to get one out. At least give someone. Here you go. Go up top.
Nice.
Go up top.
Yeah, there it is.
Go up top.
Angie's out full.
Nice.
We're going back.
2 men, Blair. Fuck. There you go. One med left. Gibbs.
That's it. It's all of them.
Not full.
Engineer.
Plenty
Now,
of
too
left
hot
side.
for you. Leaning
Nope.
down. He's got it. Yes.
That's awesome.
Good communication, Sabo. Solid.
the spawn?
Here's the
808.
second plant on the top.
808.
They got it.
Oh man, it is all over now. 8 minutes on the clock. This is a great time. Incidentally, what was the time Best Looking Gamers set?
They beat 251 with a 213.
God damn it.
Wow.
Where is it? No.
And that is that.
A little longer than expected, but...
We'll head out of War Room. Storm,
terrible.
go ahead.
That's still a good hold for this map. It's just that was tough on them. Whatever way they went, it seemed like they just ran into a grenade. And it was, they're getting like instant Gibbs with grenades and just shutting down rushes. And then they tried splitting that one, and Parcher was all over it. Infiltration. That was just a nice hold.
All right, Sable, we'll pull up the scores here, and relatively very close game, in fact, at least for damage given.
Oh yeah.
Kills a little lopsided.
Yeah, the efficiency looks like Unity's kind of eking out ahead a little bit on the efficiency. Then again, they were on defense. They've always got the advantage. Super evenly matched teams. That's about what we've seen so far on this match. I mean, look, they went all the way through on the first round and second round as 0-0, only just now going up 1-0 in favor of Best Looking Gamers in round 3. It's tight. This is a great game, and this is what losers bracket finals are all about. It is the best of the worst. You hear the man. Prepared to fight. We're going into round 4, set number 2 on MP Sub. Yeah, we finally got to see this terrible map as Team Unity sets out as the allies. Double Engineer plus 1 medic, trying to sink the Axis Sub. Viz with the first dynamite plant over here at that little filtration door. Parcher's going to go the other way. Where is he going? He's going up over the woodwork. He's going to drop down low and try to make a sneaky plant on the sub. He probably heard something. He decided to go back, drops down. I'm watching this guy. I think he's going to get plant real soon.
Yep, not if CKY spots him. The eye in the sky shuts him down.
Man, that could have been a really fast plant, tying it up right there for Team Unity. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to do it, especially in a 3v3 format.
Merlin, do or die time in this situation right now. Unity have got to beat this time. Got to do it.
And they've got a double push on filtration. Going to meet Vincent head on. NG and a medic. He's getting back up though. That should be enough. Nice revive. He did get the revive in. That NG's
but Vince is all alone.
Surely. Yeah, he's either going to run away or he's not really going to do much.
It's a wise decision. I mean, maybe he should have killed out. Well, then again, he's still got 7 seconds, and he's going to get killed anyway. Doesn't matter. It's a little bit of firefight, 2-on-1. Dead. That's the end of that.
They're going to get the flag.
Oh well.
They won't spawn there for another 15 seconds though.
Yep. Oh. That's Unity Max making the grab over there. Little firefight. I'm not seeing big plays and stuff. I'm just seeing little one-on-one kills here and there. I fail to see an overarching, unified strategy for Team Unity over here. This time they are changing it up a little bit. I see Parcher and Viz both operating as engineers. Parcher's going to get shut down real fast. Somebody's behind them. That's Viz. It's an engineer, not a medic, so no revives coming Parcher's way. Viz, all alone. He's been seen, been spotted, going to get shut down by CKY. No chance of planting the dynamite. 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. Getting tight.
Parcher's got a plant in here.
No.
No. Close but no cigar. Dead body right on the con tower of the sub. You know, how does the sub get out of here? There's no door.
No, there's double doors in the back that open up.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's right. It's double doors. Okay, fine.
But it has to go backwards.
Well, final push. On your feet, soldiers, let's go. Unity, do they have what it takes to penetrate the wall of steel to make their way to the sub? 41 seconds. Looking for an engineer. Here he is, bounding in. Misses the jump. Every second counts. Green light down. 34, 33, 32, 31. It could happen.
Oh, no.
2 seconds to spare.
This could be a winner.
This could win it by 1 second.
Very bad.
Can you imagine?
Team Best Looking Gamers, they're all gibbed out. Nobody is alive. I don't think they stand
15
right
seconds.
The game is over. 3 engineers spawn.
Here's the engineers.
Here they come.
Vincent. Bounding in, get in there, get those pliers out, you gotta go. Leaning down, shut down, 2, 1. Team Unity are gonna win it. Oh my God, that is why Return to Castle Wolfenstein kicks your ass. 4-12, 4-12, 1 second.
Yes. Oh, that was incredible. That was
crazy.
Are you not entertained?
For Best Looking Gamers, I mean, they knew it was all over. They had to get an engineer there. They spawned 3 engineers and just said, you know, screw it. Let's all rush that thing, get on top of it, and get a 3-engineer defuse. It just didn't happen for them. So now the score is going to be tied 1-1, forcing us to go into a decider again.
You know, you almost have to wonder if Best Looking Gamers kind of relaxed a bit. Like, we got this. We're killing them from the top of those stairs. We're shutting down this push. And then, bam. Nope. All it takes is 1 engineer.
That is rough.
I think they did that to force ice. There we go.
Oh, man. Ice.
Objective reached at 4-12 with an original of 4-13. Brings the score 1-1. And we're off to a decider in the grudge match of the century.
I thought it was all over. I really thought it was all over right there. I mean, 32 seconds on a clock when the guy's sitting there working on the dynamite. Oh, come on. It's not going to work. Don't even try it. Nope. You try every single time.
You never say die.
You got it.
Yep.
31. Going into MP Ice as the decider. And this might be a long one.
Could be a quick one.
It's not a fast map.
Voice, I see Voice joining us in here. What's going on?
Good evening.
What are you doing awake, man?
Good evening.
I was actually checking out what the opposition is doing, since I'm gonna step in for Aspen later tonight. But it's 2 o'clock here, and Chris and I are knackered as fuck. Sorry for my French there. But yeah, it seems you guys have been casting a very long evening yourself. Oh my God.
I think that pretty much sums it up, right?
Like, you started at 8 and it's 2 o'clock here. Well done.
Yeah.
So that's what, 6 hours?
I think I'll be taking a 2-week break after this.
It is a long one. But you know what? Great game. I mean, in case you are just joining us.
Unity have 2 out full here. Sorry.
Say what?
I was saying Unity have 2 out full.
Yeah, they do.
Oh. I thought you said that they bowed out.
No, no.
Trick jump again. Too hot for you. Just trick jump the wall.
Yep,
If
there
you
he is.
are,
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? We're underway. We are underway. I had no idea.
Look at that. And Sable, look. We're underway, and we got to grab in the first minute. Too hot for you with the trick drop. Trick the jump. Storm, you're the one that spotted it. I'm going to give you the honors ticket home.
Oh, he's away. He's away.
Oh, you just trick jump all the way down to the service hall. He's going down south now.
Wow.
Looks like he's got teammates ahead of him.
Good.
Or behind him, actually. Half track.
Great pick.
Yeah,
oh,
this is over already.
Wow.
Look at this.
Nice dock run. Very nice.
Don't get cocky.
Get it out.
Inside Shazam. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Well, this could be quick and decisive.
I can see Voice just like fist pumping in real life, like fast time, yes.
Oh, that is so hard to do on a map like Ice.
You should have seen Chris's face. He's like, yes. Yeah.
That is how it's done.
You know, best looking gamers have to be demoralized right now. You gotta think so.
No, they set the
like
time.
They had it on sub.
They set the time. So,
I would say...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I would say they would be demoralized. They're certainly pissed. I don't think that they're demoralized at all. They're pissed off by setting a time that quick. Yeah.
Wow, it always messes me up because freaking allies are on defense.
Yeah,
I know, right? That is just so...
It should be one or the other, right?
Stupid.
All right, game on.
It's frustrating. All right, 1 minute 20 on the clock right now, straight out of the gate. Let's look over at Team Unity. How are they going to be playing this? Looks like
south push.
I've got at least 2 people going the south side. I'm seeing Biz, Matt.
Moving quick.
Going that route. I'm going to come around the corner.
It all has to go right.
And shots are exchanged. It almost looks like they are just bypassing the little flag. I guess.
1 minute warning.
Yeah, why not? There's really no point. You've got to get it on the first push. And if you can't, then, man, it's all over. Look, nice spawn time.
Parcher has the Panzer fouls, so no matter what, he's going to know. You can't play Panzer in 3v3, so he can't use it.
But he will.
Oops.
Yeah.
That's not good. So he's got a knife.
Wisely, he won't use it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess he will.
So much for that.
Okay.
That's questionable.
We've seen everything else this tournament.
Foul.
15 seconds remaining. Wild Panzer appears. Oh, man. Not going to happen.
All right.
So here's a point. Another point. Going in favor of Team Best Looking Gamers. It's now 2-1, but we have to play one more round. On MP Ice, we could see Unity tie it right back up. It's still absolutely anybody's game in the losers bracket final for the North American 3 versus 3 Cup.
We've been doing this so long, my pen is running out of ink. I'm like, oh.
With teams that they're both this good and this well matched, you wouldn't think you'd get a minute 24 on Ice.
Oh, it can happen though. It can happen. Even in 6-on-6, you know, 2 really well-matched teams it can just sometimes happen.
The trick jump certainly helps. It's good to know that stuff.
Yep.
Prepare to fight.
All right.
All right, Warbridge. I have good news for you. I seem to have hacked into both teams' war rooms, so we can do the old switcheroo and listen to Unity, your best-looking gamers, or whoever.
Let's do thank you, Sabo, for that. I'm glad you're back with us, our communication officer, fighting through his technical troubles. Team Unity, we're going to dial in. Let's crack the code and take a listen to the Axis offense. Now there's the heavy breathing. It is
Viz.
Unity. Yeah, that's Viz.
Spam nays.
We're gonna let them do the work this round.
So maybe behind you, Max?
Yep. Nice one.
standstill freaking engine. Because
Just
they're doing
gonna
spawn
pass it.
finally. It's kinda gay.
Oh.
Wow.
Were they the guys who played on the middle, by the way?
Yeah. Kill out.
I'm watching Max.
Oh shit.
Oh, I was full if you get in.
Yeah, yeah.
Besides.
That's what I tried.
Okay.
So maybe play a bit more conservative now.
Oh, actually, he went inside. Wow.
Let's just play like regular, no crazy shit.
Look at Too Hot For You for Best Looking Gamers. Comes over, grabs that forward spawn flag. That
CKY,
really
the spawn's
hurts.
got a fun surprise here.
Maybe one at flag.
Didn't they all kill out? Oh no, there's one here. Yeah.
Nice.
They're gonna come now though.
Satisfying kill for CKY.
So get flag and hold it if you can.
His arch.
Yeah, they're in north.
And there's one in box room weak.
We've all had that rivalry in gaming. I think anyone who's ever gamed has.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's no LT.
That one guy.
All right, let's go north.
Medic train. Watch nades. I'm pushing up already.
Biz has it. Something going.
Yep.
Tapping out.
They just spawned.
There you go, Max. Document grab. Here he comes. Medic. He's got 2 medics to back him
I'm south. I'm in South Tower.
Going to the tower. Gets shot in the back. Still alive. Nope.
Oh,
Shut
there's
it down.
one on top already.
Parcher picks it up. Drops down low.
These guys are totally retarded.
Watch out. Allies are there. Make the return. Ain't gonna happen. And guess who was there, Sabo, to say hello? CKY. Let's flip it. Let's switch it. Time to head to the other war room. CKY and the best-looking gamers
40 or 41.
on defense.
Fall back.
Elusive's full. This could
Fall
be
back.
mean
Fall
danger.
back. Keep falling.
Back.
To north.
Coming in north.
Can out. Can out.
One ladder.
Oh.
Behind you, Mike. Behind you.
Yes, CKY.
I'm watching it. I don't see him.
He grabbed. I don't know where he went.
Where is he?
He's just standing there.
Dude, he's got to be up top still.
He's just
up
hiding.
top.
Dope. Oh, spotted.
He's dead. I got him.
One more on your back, I think.
Fuck. He's in here revived. He's in here revived.
Brilliant.
Medic up there. Medic up there.
Wall.
He's still up there.
One wall coming up
Still up there.
ladder.
Top for you.
Oh, he just dropped down spawn ladder.
He's
Tricky.
Wow.
All right. The
stuff.
pursuit is on.
He wants service.
He won't be caught. He won't be caught.
Hi, Homie. Homie went to bed, woke up, getting ready for work.
Yeah, you got that.
We're still casting.
We're still on the air, yeah.
And Eli Manning, welcome as well. Max Chicano bounding home.
You know,
Let's head out of War Room,
that's
Sabo.
ridiculous.
This is going to be a time. 438.
All right. 438 for Team Unity. Not bad, not great. But hey, it's a time. It's going to put the pressure on Team Best Looking Gamers, and if they can't do it, then it's going to be tied up yet again, and we'll go on to yet another decider round, which is not what anybody wants, except for, well, Unity, of course.
My wife is going to kill me.
Unity. Sorry. I'm sorry, Parcher. Yeah, let me guess, you told her, oh, I'll be off the air by 7, right?
This won't take long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's been hungry. She wants to eat.
3v3. It's the Wolfenstein diet. You play and don't eat anything. All right, game underway. Warwick Unity is going to be the allied team. It's up to them to beat clock.
Askunjan went to bed.
You know what I think is ridiculous is the fact that I think we casted Homie earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
He was in one of the games, and he has already gone to bed, had a full night's sleep, and now he's going to work. And we're still covering this darn tournament. Holy crap.
I think we did Homie.
4 minutes on the
we
clock.
did a little Legacy 6v6 with Homie, to be fair, but yes.
That's how we got him. That's how we got him. That's right. Yeah. Anyways, Unity doing a nice job holding on to this fourth spawn point, but all the action is underway just like that. Mexicano for Unity still holds on to the forward spawn. Service doors breached. That's good. That's going to help out Team Best Looking Gamers a little bit with at least returning to the documents. And but the attention needs to be on getting that forward flag. Get the flag, get yourself respawn kitted out real fast up here, and get the documents because you've only got 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. It is hustle time, guys. Here's CKY doing some nice job killing, giving in the hallways. I don't know what Best Looking Gamers is doing. It looks like they're kind of trying to deliberate, figure out which direction might be best, might be smartest to go. Service door it is. So
let's listen. CKY and friends.
They're on the 10. Throw an airstrike.
Got nothing.
Mid-level?
Oh, they've been spotted.
They get it.
Mid-level,
in 3,
one on
they win.
wall.
Otherwise,
You can go spawn ladder. Go spawn ladder. Go down spawn ladder.
back with another
I
decider.
will. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What?
Oh,
Mike, get me. I'm right behind you.
airstrike, shut him down.
Keep falling back. Keep falling back.
Where are
Every
you?
shot counts.
There you go.
Pick me up. Mid train.
Check out CKY.
Get him up. Get him up.
Oh,
Get him
wow,
up.
I just got shot off you.
Didn't work.
Hold flag. Oh, shit.
There's one guy up there.
Vincent's going to make a
Take your
grab.
time. Take your time.
No team.
They spawn. They're about to spawn. So just wait.
Throw an airstrike at their spawn. Grab. Drop.
How did they know you're up there?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
They
should
threw an
have
airstrike at him.
No, I don't think they know.
I'm going south, Mike.
Yep.
Oh, man. Vincent. Got
I'm gonna come to the end.
No,
of
look at
right
him
now.
bouncing around like a rabbit.
Shut down.
Tried every trick in the book.
Hey,
I'm dead in there.
Called an airstrike on himself.
Where you at? I don't know. Where are you? In the north?
I'm in the transmitter.
All right, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up.
Okay, here comes a nice one right
Should I
here.
attack?
Revive. No, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
All right. Oh, one dose.
They're spawning now. They're spawning now. They're spawning now. Revive me. Revive me.
Get him up.
They're wasting
There's
time.
2 down there. There's only 1 up top.
Oof.
He's out
Revive,
full.
revive,
Revive.
Okay, we got 3 guys.
Alright, take this one.
Can.
Oh shit. Watch that airstrike. Alright, they're all left.
There's one left.
One left. They're spawning 13.
I'm going south like a maniac. Let's go.
This is
Thanks,
awesome.
Nikki.
They're spending
Come
so
on.
much time.
All south.
End this shit.
Skiing down the hills. He's got hits the tree.
Tracking him. Go, 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 go. Spawn auto.
Behind you, right behind you.
Right behind him. It's a trap. It's a trap. Fizz.
Go,
Shut
go,
down.
go, go. You're clear.
Coming up on the 1 minute warning. We'll sound the alarm now. On your
Move to
feet.
your left, Mike.
This is it. Do or die time. Too hot for you. Bounding, bounding, bounding home. This could be it. 1 minute warning. GG. Inside. Inside. Clutch. Rivalry of the century backs in slowly and beats the time.
Fucking moonwalks backwards.
Moonwalks it in at 3-4-3. Best looking gamers advance and score the victory. Off they go. The grand finale.
This is what I love. This is what I love about that team right there, man. Best looking gamers. They've got some real personality.
They got swagger.
Stop, moonwalks it backwards. Says, you know what? I got this. I'm going to moonwalk it in because I know I got the win. 2-1 in favor of Best Looking Gamers in the losers bracket grand finals, which means the final match coming up next is going to be Team Wallaby, European Team Wallaby versus the All-American Best Looking Gamers led by Captain CKY.
All right, we'll take a look here at the desktop, guys, and take a look and see. Let's take a look at the brackets here. So there you go.
Question.
Lower bracket finals. Unity and Best Looking Gamers, BLG, are going to advance to face Wallaby, who have been waiting for hours. In fact, Voice, who was in channel with us briefly, is going to be playing for a Skunjan. Merlin, I know you love Voice, but how is that going to affect their chances?
Skunjan was probably, I'd say probably their best player. As much as Chris on a European server would probably be their best player, Skunjan was playing really well, really well. So Voice has definitely got some big shoes to step into, but who knows? I think Voice is a quality player. I think he's going to be a player who's used to good ping and good connection, being Dutch, of course, more than most. So that could harm him a lot. But he's got good teamwork, so he'll work with the team. And yeah,
I think it's going to be a wonderful thing for this team because, as we talked about earlier, it's an all-European team, and they've been playing this tournament since well, let's see, what time would it have been in Britain when we started?
It was 7 o'clock for me.
7 o'clock, right? So it is getting very, very late over there. Now, Voice hasn't been playing, so he might be kind of resting up. He's not nearly as fatigued as the rest of his team.
Oh, he says he's very tired. So.
Is he very tired? Okay, so my point is moot. The entire team is fatigued. That just might seal the deal. I mean, best looking gamers. It's here on the East Coast. It's 8:30 p.m. A lot of us are just kind of getting fired up, ready to go out.
Well, it comes down to this.
Has certainly got a lot of energy. We heard that. What's it come down to, Warwick?
Best looking gamers versus Team Wallaby. So, can the Americans win in their own cup? Is the question. Alpha, I know you predicted against the odds that CKY and the BLG crew were going to do it. Do you think they've got what it takes? Because they have got to win twice. AFK. All right. Storm?
It's hard to tell. I mean, at this time in the morning for Wallaby just might be trouble for him. I mean, they might fall asleep right in the middle of the match.
You'll find them all just staring at the wall.
Be running docks and just stop.
Yeah, exactly. What happened? Oh, he fell asleep on his keyboard. Oh, man.
I don't know. I think any team that's got to do a best of 4 and win it twice against a very good team, I mean, it's possible, but not likely.
Okay, I've got some interesting news here. This is going to put it all on the table. The European guys are tired, indeed. But they want to play all or nothing. As in, they want to remove their double elimination advantage coming from the upper bracket, where they have to, you know, if they could lose one game and then have a second chance. They don't want a second chance.
Okay.
They just want it all on the table.
All
one
on the
game,
table.
Winner takes all.
I am so happy to
I gotta salute them.
Yes, salutes. Going out to them.
That's right. They're raising the stakes.
You mean that they don't want to play until 7 or 8 in the morning?
No, they don't.
What kind of
Arno's
gamers
right.
are these
YOLO.
guys? What kind of guys are these? They don't want to play for 24 hours straight?
Madness.
Come on. Oh, man. You know, I'm having memories of LANs. You know, you go to like QuakeCon and you see the guy who literally has not slept for 3 days or bathed or anything because he's been playing like Quake or Wolfenstein the whole time.
When
jittering.
we went to one of the Crossfire lands, Crossfire Prize Fight Challenge 2, we had a game at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then we played the grand final at 3 o'clock in the morning that same day. Like, just all the way through.
Oh, that is just inhuman.
Yeah, well, it was definitely worth it. It's one of them memories you'll never forget. But
oh, yeah. Always.
Yeah. You're pretty much running on fumes at that point.
Just energy drinks alone, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Caffeine, yeah. 90% blood is caffeine. We've got a coin toss call here.
Okay.
With Wallaby with heads. And that means you know, the great looking guys, best looking guys, semi looking guys. I've got heads, tails, sorry.
Alright, so Wallaby gets heads. Best looking gamers get tails. It all comes down to this. And the result is going to be tails, so best looking gamers win the coin toss. We'll head in server. And Eli Manning, we lost Sabo's cam earlier. He took a hit. A broadside. Alright, here we go. Frostbite going down first, so that's out. Wise choice, I'd say. Okay, there goes Beach.
Eliminate Ice, and I'll be very happy because then Keep or Sub will be getting played. Eliminate Ice.
There goes Keep. Base, Ice, and Sub. There goes Sub.
Oh.
Base and
Oh,
Ice
man.
are going to be your maps tonight. And I need to change the scoreboard here. So let me do that. So we'll do...
But we saw Sub once, and I have to say that was very entertaining.
Yeah, Sub is always, you know, a little different. You know, we don't get to see it very often, especially in a 3v3 sort of format. You know, I almost forget how the game is played. I have to kind of watch these guys and think about it for a while. What are they doing? Why? What's the best route of attack? I don't know. It's not like Village, which we see in every single
yeah, but still,
match.
Smokesteel and Nikki, Smokesteel's like, well, 15-minute base holds, and Nikki's like, did they really have to pick a 15-minute map?
I don't think it'll be full holds.
Not with these two teams, no. When you have teams as evenly matched as Unity and Gamer, the best-looking gamers were, then yes, full holds. You're going to see them all night. Great job by those teams. In fact, everybody who's played thus far, and Wallaby who have stayed up, minus Askunjan, and the viewers from Europe who have stayed up, who have got to go to work in 4 hours.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You guys are amazing. I can't believe that.
And to Gabs also. I don't think Gabs is with us anymore, but Gabs, it was nice having you briefly. Now infamous and famous.
All right. I am setting up the war room information, so once we get underway for the grand finals in just a few moments, I will be able to tap into Team Wallaby and listen to Melman Voice and Chris. And I'm also tuned into Best Looking Gamers.
Oh, Joker Fruit Loop says we're tracking Gabs now wherever he goes. Gabs is on ECGN now. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
New
Joker.
game. New game. Go follow that guy around and harass him.
Where's he at?
Joker's one of my teammates. Good job, boy.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. So we are just about underway. Roster lineup.
Go ahead, Sabo. I'm going to be AFK for a moment.
Absolutely. Roster lineup in the grand finals is the evil European team, Wallaby, Chris, Melman, Voice, versus Best Looking Gamers, led by CKY and Vincent and Too Hot For You. Merlin, who is Too Hot For You? That is not his real name.
That is elusive. And Vincent
That's
is
elusive. Wait, what?
Indeed. Yep. Too Hot For You is elusive.
All right. I gotta write that down because you know how it is. You call the guy's name as you see it on your crosshair.
Yeah, that's why I like people to, you know, I normally would have a rule in that people use their proper names. It's just to help the casters.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I can't imagine how like NFL sportscasters and stuff can do it. I mean, they just have to know the numbers and they see, oh, it's 23. I know that's so and so. Man, I need my little crosshair to like light up on the dude to know who it is because I have no idea.
Numbers on the back, that's what you need.
Yeah, numbers. Actually, that would be kind of fun for an esports title to actually make it look kind of sporty. That's what I liked about Quake 3. Actually, it felt like an e-sport.
One of my old teams, we actually gave ourselves jersey numbers instead of using a tag. We all had jersey numbers.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Oh, hang tight. Hold on. I'll be back.
You didn't miss much. We're just prepping to go into the grand finals there. Alpha. It's going to be Ice and Sub with a tired, fatigued Team Wallaby in Europe versus a semi-fresh, best-looking gamers over here in the US of A. It's Europe versus USA in the North American 3v3 Cup. I don't know. Predictions, Alpha. Who's it going to be? I know you were expecting these best-looking gamers to come out on top right from the start. You still feeling strong about them?
Well, it's one of the best competitive maps ever made, and one of the worst competitive maps ever made. So it's kind of a lotto on sub 3v3, especially with that 40-second spawn time on Axis. That I just say straight coin flip. Somebody accidentally goes out full and it's GG. But the massive ping advantage for the good-looking gamer, well, it just depends. If they're playing on the Envious server, which is New York, you might see around 98 to 110 MS for Wallaby.
Yeah,
so
I'm taking a look at
sticking with
pings.
my guns.
Well, it's all on the table, as we mentioned. There's no double elimination, so this is it.
Winner take all. Yeah.
Ping-wise, it's
that's
okay, I guess. Voice at 100, Malman at 133, Chris at 98, CKY at 45, Vincent 100, and Too Hot For You 48. So, as you would expect, the best-looking gamers do have the advantage, but not by much.
Yeah, Vinny really throws that off because he's from LA or San Francisco, one of those, and he's playing on a New York server, so pretty brutal for him as well.
Hey, Attack Mac.
What about Elusive? Do you know where's he at?
Salute. He's sticking with it.
I think he's east, somewhere east.
Okay, so you got two East Coasters on a New York server against a bunch of people out in Europe. Voice has actually got a pretty, well, no, he doesn't have a great ping at all. That's
roughly
a
the same
concern.
as Vincent.
I mean, we know Team Wallaby is awesome. They've performed swimmingly in this tournament so far, but they've lost a Skunjan. Voice is a great player, but still a Skunjan. He's solid, and he's played through this whole thing in the 3v3 format. You get a certain chemistry, especially by the time you make it to the final round like this. They're down that man. They're all tired. They're all fatigued, and they have a ping disadvantage. I mean, ouch. My money's going to have to be on best-looking gamers right here. I think they're going to be able to turn this thing around and keep the cup in the hands of keep the North American Cup in the hands of the North Americans as it should be.
That was one of the three cats that I have. This one's being incredibly annoying.
You a crazy cat lady there, Woolwich?
Yeah. Very different. I have very different relationships with each of my cats, and yeah.
I'm deathly allergic, so not a fan.
Well, we are in server, waiting on two. We're waiting on Vincent and Too Hot For You. And we have War Room coverage for both teams.
Yeah.
That CKY ping is a little misleading because he's from New York, and that server's in New York, and the Wolf console doesn't really accurately show it. He's actually pinging about 10 to 15 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, he is really close. He is in Long Island, which is literally like 10 miles from the city. So
yeah, he's pinging sub 20.
Yeah, he may as well have the server at his house. Yeah, it's good stuff. Maybe that's why my internet connection's actually working for a change. How bad's mine? 48. Yeah, not bad.
It's actually kind of lucky for Wallaby that they're not playing Chicago, because CKY would still ping 50, Justin or Too Hot For You would still ping 50, and Vinny would ping about 70. So, and you're talking for Wallaby, their pings would jump 30 to 50, easy.
Yeah.
So, good looking out on the New York server there, CKY.
Well, we've picked up a lot of new followers here, Sabo, today. That's cool.
This is good. Maybe it's all the people in the U.S. of A. who are typically not around in the midday for us, coming on in, so welcome. For those new viewers, if you're wondering what the heck is going on, we are just wrapping up this huge 3 versus 3 One More Cup number 6, sponsored by One Soldier. This is the grand final. It's Team Wallaby versus Team Best Looking Gamers, and it is winner take all right here in the next 4 rounds of Wolfenstein on Ice and Sub.
And I think Voice is mentioning, I think it was Merlin who said that earlier, that Chris and Voice are in the same house, and so it's not surprising to see they have a matching ping, 98.
Yep.
Are they related, or are they just laying, or?
Oh no, they're a couple.
Oh. Whoa. Hold on, we gotta, is it, whoa, is it 2 guys, or is it male, female?
I'm definitely, I'm messing. Chris has just gone to Voices, for the weekend, or like the week.
Hey,
I
I'm
think
not
he's
judging.
up with a load of Dutch guys. Yeah, I could have started a really heavy rumor there. I'll just leave it. And I enjoyed that too much. I went from like half asleep to just like
wide awake.
So yeah.
I wasn't gonna judge, man. What 2 adults do behind closed doors.
All right, so let's get this going. Not sure what we're waiting for here.
Literally, Elusive is using the restroom.
Oh.
That's too hot for you.
Okay.
Is that dump still going on?
If you recall, between one of the rounds when we played, can't remember who it was, on base, Envious played a team on base, and it lasted till, the whole match lasted like 4.5 hours. Elusive just disappeared for about 20 minutes, and that's exactly what he was doing.
Well, there you have it. When he gots to go, he gots to go. That is the moral of the story here, Merlin. I know that's the conclusion that you were hoping for.
I'm not sure if we're on schedule or not. I can't remember. I don't even want to look. I think we're about 30 minutes, 40 minutes behind.
Well, that's not that bad.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Well, how long was that cup last week? That seemed like that just went quick.
The cup last week was because I can start European Cups a bit earlier. So it lasts just as long for me, but it gives you guys on the stream a bit of respite. Like you're coming in about an hour and a half, 2 hours into the cup.
Yeah, that's right, when Warwich went on the air, like the whole first round was done, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think the semi-finals would have been done as well. So they might have picked up the last bit of one of the semi-finals. I think one of the games was like 4-3, so that was the only reason we picked it up.
It's still amazing to see sometimes, though. Like, people just get on a server and just ready up and go. There was no delays.
Yep.
Hop in the Look war room right now. They're trying to contact Justin on the phone. Should be good laughs.
All right, tuning in to the Best Looking Gamer war room. Let's see what's going on.
Because then she'll dump him.
You know, CKY has got to be one of the funniest.
So what's the Elusive situation at?
Personalities in
He's a fat
RTCW.
He said a minute on a text message, so I played safe and fine.
So he's not, in fact, pinching a low friend? Yo, Mike, call him up.
I just called him 10 times.
Oh, is he not answering?
No.
He's having some alone time, apparently.
Yeah.
Maybe. In a final act of revenge, let's head out of War Room. Maybe Sabo, in a final act of revenge, Parcher sent an assassin, and he couldn't get CKY.
He got there late.
Yeah, but he did get too hot for you, so he took him out, forcing a 2v3.
Might have been aiming for while that decider was ongoing. Got held up in traffic or something.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There's a theory going on right now in the war room that Elusive walked by a mirror and he was just too damn good looking. And that's where he's stuck at right now.
He's frozen by his own reflection, huh?
That happens to me all the time.
So there's talk here in server that Source might come into ring for Too Hot For You.
Well, that's interesting. Because then
Yeah,
he's
already been eliminated.
Well, we'll have a grand final between Wallaby and Best Look Gamers. Each team's going to have one sub. We got Voice subbing for Exclusion over here, and Source just might be coming in to sub for Elusive.
Oh, Poop Man's back. Is that a good nickname?
What?
Poop Man.
Too Hot For You is back.
Are we good?
Oh, he's back.
He's back. Hey, all right.
Okay. This is good. We've got a game. Okay, it's grand finals time. 3v3 North American Cup underway. Wallaby versus Best Looking Gamers. Will the Europeans steal the cup, or does it stay in America?
We'll find out.
Right
Guys,
now,
girls, ladies, soldiers, soldats, and goats. CKY, Vincent, and Too Hot For You versus Chris, Malman, and Voice. Let's roll. MP Ice. Game on. Sabo. All you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how it's going to be.
Back to you.
I'm watching through the eyes of CKY. Axis team over here. We got 9:35 on the clock. What is he? He's a medic, and he's all alone. Gets into a little one-on-one firefight in the box room here. I've got faith in CKY's. Well, I've got faith in his gun-firing skills, but I don't have a lot of faith in his finding people skills. But it doesn't matter because it bought time for Vincent.
Hey, at least you know he's not wall hacking.
Dynamite over there at the service door. That's good. Yeah, no wall hack. Or maybe he was just doing it to trick us, to fake us out. I don't know. But it looks like that dynamite is definitely going to blow up at the service door. 9 minutes on the clock, and still no shipping hall flag grabbed on the part of Best Look Gamers. Axis offense. Pretty quiet over here on the Western Front porch.
Well, I'm not going to do a lot of talking here, not until a document is grabbed. Who wants the call? Let's throw the football over to Storm. Go ahead.
Oh boy. I'm watching Vincent up here on top of the fortress. Oh, quick grab.
He's got it.
I think he's seen though. Yeah, he's shooting down at the Allied spawn. Looks like he's making a jump down the service.
We gotta go war room.
Yeah.
Too hot. Best Looking Gamers in the war room now. Let's take a listen. Here we go.
Go.
There they are.
Go.
Love the excitement. Oh, Vinny's in the shipping hall, man. Look at him.
Oh, go. He's right behind you. Medic's right behind you. Really weak. Coming with a pistol. Right now, Justin. Justin, right there.
Watch it. Shut down Malman there.
Boom.
Oh my God.
Oh, documents are down.
Get him.
There?
What is that?
Right here. Get those documents. Get the documents. Get the documents. Grab them. Grab them. Grab them. Vincent's got it. Okay. Bounding home.
He's getting shot in the back. Shot in the back. Does he have health? Does he have health?
Inside. Engineer. Wham bam. Shazam. 218. Okay.
24.
Ooh, that was fast. 2 minutes 18 seconds.
I got this under control.
Dude,
he's got it under control. All right. We're out of war room.
All right. Chill out.
Merlin, go ahead and break it down for us.
It was a really nice dock run. The guy was only an engineer. I assumed he was a medic though. And it was really nicely timed. He dropped onto middle, couldn't get shot by Chris from the spawn. And Malman was just at breach and just jumped over his head. And Malman just sort of looked up like, can't know anything. You know, these guys. And then there was the pass off, but yeah, I mean, it was nice work.
All right. Roles reversed. Now Wallaby War Room. Axis offense. Sabo. Here we go.
In.
I'm pushing south.
And out, and
Right, Dynamite planted at the service door. That's Chris, the engineer.
And yeah, I still choosing. Fuck.
Tapping out. It's a full medic push for Team Wallaby now.
All three there.
Nice grenade. And there is the defuse. That is going to cost him.
Oh, wow.
Total disrespect.
Vinny, for best looking gamers, gets the credit right there with the disarm.
Flag.
120 on the clock. This hurts.
That's one chance at this right now.
On the bright side,
Malman and Chris.
Wallaby has grabbed the shipping hall flag.
Good revive. Taking shots from all sides. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. 1 minute warning. Malman down, that's it. Voice down, that's it. Chris down, that's it. First point is easily going to go to CKY and the best looking gamers. We'll head out of War Room here, and we're going to hand this over to Alpha to take us home.
As Murley said, it was a really, really good dock run by Warrior Vincent there. He knew that that guy Spawn couldn't shoot him, and just a great run by him, and great backup from CKY and good call. Justin played a little bit risky, too hot for you, elusive, but in America, North America, we call that a scoozy. When you just grab the docks and you go, just don't care. And Vincent's apparently a good scoozier.
Nothing gonna happen right here, Team Wallaby. They couldn't beat the incredible time of 2:18 set by Best Looking Gamers. That's the first point in the grand final over here. It's 1-0, Best Looking Gamers, American team in the lead. Round 1 on ice, getting ready to go into round number 2. It's up to Team Wallaby on the axis to set the clock over here. Now, one thing that I was commenting in the little channel, in the chat and all that, is the fact that in the war room, I didn't hear any communication, and I double-checked to make sure I was actually in there. Nobody's talking on Wallaby, just the occasional, there's a guy here. I really think that the late time, I mean, it's well after midnight for these guys over there in Europe. I think that the fact that they've been playing this thing all day long and it is so late is really starting to wear on them. They're not going to be playing at the absolute top of their game.
Well, it is a battle of attrition, and fatigue might be wearing down Team Wallaby and their chances to win the cup. We're going to find out here as the game is on, and here comes Voice. With Chris and Malman. Voice on his way to south.
Outlook is running that engineer.
There's Chris. Dynamite's being planted at the service door with 9 minutes 35 seconds on the clock. Relatively good, speedy run straight over there. Didn't run into any resistance through the tunnels, through the service hallways that you normally might find over here. What's going on with this sneaky engineer, Vincent? Vinny looks like he was actually killed out. I don't see him anywhere. 14 Best Looking Gamers, which means that Dynamite's probably going to blow up at the service hallway. No big deal. I mean, that's part of the main strategy. Best Looking Gamers completely killed out at this point. Flag goes up for the Axis, and they are underway.
Well, you talked
Looks like
about
it's going to be a service hall push.
Not a lot of communication, but we'll take a listen here. Let's see if Wallaby are now talking. Into their war room we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is not late.
I'm going up.
Oh, okay. One is coming spawn ladder.
Okay, they're livening up.
Just stay.
Oh, look at Melman right here. For Wallaby.
Watch out for that.
Gets a grenade in the face, still alive.
Nope. Falls into the lap of CKY.
Two guys there.
Not good.
Nice.
One middle plateau. Other guy in middle plateau 2 now, Chris.
When you're listening to a war room and you hear a lot of guys going,
I think one might be pushing north.
It's a
Watch
bad
it.
sign.
Yeah, one there. Let's try it. My revive voice.
Alright, good push coming up to service hall right now. Team Wallaby, Axis offense, medic train right here. Melman can't stick it. Gets shut down. Vinny comes around the corner, CKY, and I think Best Looking Gamer is going to be coming over to the flag as fast as they can. Can they grab it in time? No, they cannot. This actually is bad news for Best Looking Gamers unless they can kill out and take advantage of the spawn timer, which they do. Wallaby again going to come up. Shipping hallway.
Right, yeah, that's one kind of fool.
Yep, fighting hard. Nice revivals. Voice.
One mid-level.
And we have something cooking now. So here's Malman first up the ladder.
Take it.
And with the grab, he's
Watch
got it.
CKY though. CKY knows where he is. Takes a couple of pot shots. Melman down the ladder into the shipping hallway.
Shut down. CKY is there. You're right, Sabo. You called it.
The man knew what was
CKY
happening.
followed him the whole time. He knew exactly where he was going.
No. They were both gate.
Yeah, but
where does the second guy come from?
It was mid-level. It was soft tower jump mid-level, came in the back.
Again, look at CKY. He's coming in to grab that shipping hallway flag. Oh, no, not going to happen.
One around there.
I love the way this guy plays. He's super, super aggressive. I think he knew the spawn timer. He knew these guys were going to spawn. But he showed up just to do some damage to see what would happen before he tapped out and killed out. It wasn't super effective, but you know what? It was annoying, and that's what it's all about.
Pushing
Annoying your
service.
enemy.
Really demonstrating that ping advantage that he has, making just squeezing every last ounce of it.
Outside, next spawn.
Okay.
Another nade again.
Alright. Best Looking Gamers just coming off fresh spawn right now. That might give Wallaby enough time to come through the service hall, but no, somebody's laying down a little bit of suppressing fire, shutting him down. I think the medic train's going to stay alive though. Wallaby, Melman, alive up top, takes out CKY. That's a good thing, going to get him out. They don't want this guy with a great ping being alive. Melman, I don't even know what shut him down. Gunfire from above, dead. Elusive.
I can't think straight.
You can hear the fatigue.
Absolutely, Wallaby. All European team going on 9 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. About 2 o'clock in the UK, and later as you go further east.
Yeah, it'll be 3 o'clock for Chris and Voice.
That's cool.
And 4 o'clock for Melman, I think.
Think about that. You've been playing this tournament all day, all night long, and it's going on 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're in the
welcome
grand
aboard.
finals.
Yeah. It's nice, ball.
You can let's head out of War Room. We'll head out, but Merlin, you can really tell that they just do not have the same fire. They are tired out.
I don't think it's going to make as big a difference as the fact I think that Best Looking Gamers are actually on fire. They seem to be playing much better than they were earlier in the day. You know, this is when you're at peak time, you just play it that little bit better.
Oh yeah.
So for them, this is when I guess they're used to playing, or at least when they were used to playing.
Well, you know, go back to way back when Wolfenstein was new, was the big happening game. I remember always being on the air, covering these games at this hour of the night. It was the thing. This is when we played in the North American Cal Invitational League. Right now, Voice with the documents. Looks like he was just all alone. Drops into the shipping hallway. Shut down. Shot in the back. Documents returned. Best Looking Gamers. Merlinator, you said it, man. These guys are just on fire right now.
They're playing hard, and they're determined to make the prediction of Alpha correct. Who said to us at the start, it's not even a question. Best Looking Gamers are going to win it hands down.
Well, I think Alpha would have thought they got through the winners bracket though.
Well, they're doing it with style.
They went to play more games. That's all.
Yeah.
Falling with style. That's kind of what ICE is all about, actually. You grab the documents, and you got to find a nice way to fall with style. You can jump out the door and fall with style to the little ladder, or you can go down skiing down the hill, which is much more stylish, if you ask me. God, CKY. The guy just seems to be everywhere. He's always in the right place at the right time as far as defending these documents. I just looked over here, looked like somebody was going to make a document run, and then, oh, nope, CKY, right at the bell tower, shoots him down. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. I really think it's going to be a full hold in favor of best-looking gamers over here.
This is their chance. We got one
He's
line.
really far away from that, too.
It's all up to elusive. Clutch play, clutch play. Oh, nice. Shoots Voice right off the ladder. Now the rest of Best Looking Gamers looks like they're all fresh coming off the spawn. CKY already shut down, though. All right, we got a little firefight going up top over here. Voice.
Double revives.
Beautiful medic training going on. Melman and Voice reviving each other. They're going to make their way over. Vinny for Best Looking Gamers. Backed up by CKY. Nice pincer move over there. Beautiful defense for the Allied forces. It's a minute 20 seconds on the clock, and that was another document run stopped before it even began. Warwich, things are looking very, very grim now for the European team, Team Wallaby.
Coming up on that 1 minute warning just like that, and barring a miracle, it's going to give the Best Looking Gamers all the time they need to get that 2-0 lead.
They don't need a whole lot of time either. Last time they showed that they can do it in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. That is vicious, man. That's intimidating. As a last-ditch effort, we're watching Chris come up here and get shot in the face right in front of the documents. 30 seconds on the clock. It's all over. Bit of an anticlimactic end to round 2, set 1 for Team Wallaby. I mean, they had such a fantastic, incredible performance earlier in the day, and now I don't know. They just can't seem to bring that same level of magic against Best Looking Gamers right here, right now tonight. At least on ice, sub might be a completely different story. Time set, or rather not set, so it's a full hold. 10 minutes is the time to beat for Best Looking Gamers going in to set number 2.
You can take a look there at the scores, guys. Storm. I mean, clearly, as Merlin mentioned, the kill-to-death ratio, the kill ratio, definitely in favor of BLG.
No, the kill ratio is way in favor. The damage is almost double by Best Looking Gamers as well. So they're just destroying them. It did seem like they were everywhere.
You know, I might be speaking wrong. I was saying something about sub. Base is actually the next map, isn't it,
yes.
Merlin?
Yeah.
Base.
Thank goodness. Sub is a very, very terrible competitive map.
Yeah. All right, active push. Vinny already dynamite planet at the service doors over there. 9 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock. Comes around the corner, shoots somebody in the back. Wow. CKY and Best Looking Gamers just shut down Voice and just about everybody in the service hallways right then, right there. Do the Axis have control of the shipping hall flag? Nope, not yet, but they got a good 15 seconds remaining on their spawn timer. That's plenty of time. Here comes Malin Voice trying to hold on to the flag post. Get a nice little forward defensive setup going on. Service door has been breached, though. What is the game plan for Best Looking Gamers? Are they going to come flooding into the shipping hall flag? Nope, not at all. In fact, I don't even see them anywhere. Oh, wow, they're already pushing the
service door.
Guys are fat. pretty much shut down, though. It's down to Elusive.
The Wallabies shut them down, indeed.
Elusive all alone in the shipping hallways. Pick a voice. And Elusive gets shut down. Oh, man. Almost got the flag grab. Voice shut it down, returned the flag at the very last second before all of...
yes, Foost.
All of Team Best Looking Gamers spawned. 8:20 on the clock, though. That's plenty of time to do it. Alpha, you see a north push. What's going on?
Well, they just disregarded flag. They killed those two in North Halls, and Vinny got that plant. And they just said, you know, let's forget the flag. We're gonna push the stronghold, and it almost paid off. But some good med work for the Wallaby team. Really came in huge.
Looks like Vincent's going for another grab.
Yeah, here he is. Whoa! He just... looks like he just shot a grenade out. Oh, how did he lose that firefight over there? It looks like Chris Wally comes up the ladder. You know, typically when you're coming up that hand-over-hand ladder, you're at an absolute disadvantage. It's really hard to shoot, really hard to do anything. But no, man, he comes out on top. That's okay, because CKY, Best Looking Gamers, comes around the corner. He is a medic backed up by another medic, Elusive, way over there around the corner. Documents in the hand of CKY. Chris Wallaby's starting to come up the ladder. Does CKY know it? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. He's already jumped down, falling with Styles with that mid-level. Gets shot in the back, though. Chris with the return. Wallaby, 7 minutes on the clock.
Well, we got another grab. This time it is from Too Hot For You. Hot shot action with the grab. Now trying to bound his way home towards the Axis Hill. Here we go.
All right. Little firepower coming in from Voice. Airstrike's being called in. It's a bad place to be right now for Mr. Elusive. He rotates around, comes the other way. Chris is there for him. I don't think he even sees him. Chris shoots him in the back. Never stood a chance. There's the return. Nice try. Close, but no cigar.
Really looks like Chris is finally starting to heat up.
Oh.
And double support
They're
fire
out
right there.
10 seconds,
Nice.
too.
This is
fight,
good.
fight. Now, man. It's all on
Okay,
now, man.
here. It's over, man. Vinny.
It's Warrior and now, man. It's a 1v1.
Oh, he lost 10 health from the drop. Could that made a difference? And another 10 health. What's he doing?
Good. Vinny's a lieutenant, too. He's not a medic. That means no medical
Yeah.
packs, no healing at all.
Oh, Vinny's so smart, though, with this dock run.
Oh,
Knows
look
there's
at
a guy south.
He knows his health is down, too. Deck. 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. All you got to do is beat that.
Voice
don't
is
get cocky. Don't get stupid.
Voice is looking for him.
Okay. Look at this. The rest of CKY's team, Best Looking Gamers, is... Oh, right over here.
3-man nade.
There it is! Watch out! Wow!
Oh, look at Chris.
Picked up.
Chris almost got the return.
Oh!
CKY clutch action makes the grab out of the jaws of death. Bounding home inside, taking fire. He's got it. Nice. That's how you do it. In it to win it at 4-5-7.
Again,
Wow.
Vincent with the dock run. Just very smart play.
I can't believe he didn't secure that, though. He got the 2-man nade, and the docks were just lying there on the floor, and instead of going for the docks on the floor, he went for the frag. And then I think halfway through shooting the guy, he was like, oh, the docks are right there. And then
I
it
don't
was
know
too
if he
late,
even...
the guy picked up the docks.
I don't know if he even saw the docks. I mean, it looked like he shot
Yeah,
the guy down. Yeah, I didn't see him, and he's...
right.
Yeah, you're in a situation where it's like, if you don't see them, if you don't know where they are, you really don't want to turn your back to the enemy, because then you're absolutely not going to get it.
But I think I noticed the way he was shooting. He was shooting fairly decently, and then he sort of saw the docks just on the corner of his screen, and it seemed to either put him off, or it's just like he changed his mind on killing the guy and tried to secure them. But it's unfortunate.
That could be some of that.
It's so close to a
fatigue
3-man
setting in.
nade, though. So close.
Brilliant, brilliant play for the Best Looking Gamers. Almost I mean, that defense almost stopped them over there right at the end, but it just didn't work, man. The 2 times were 2 minutes and 18 seconds, followed by 4 minutes and 57 seconds versus full holds for Best Looking Gamers. These guys are just on fire. It's the perfect time of day, of night, whatever, for the North American teams. They're shining. They're full of energy. And Wallabies really got to turn this thing around on base. 3v3 base. Hey, base is a very fun, very tricky, sneaky kind of map. When you break it down to a 3v3 game, it's the perfect way to go out on this massive grand final round for the North American 3v3 Cup.
I'm practically glaring into the webcam right now. Yes.
You still awake there?
Oh, I'm awake.
You're awake.
4 hours of sleep and no food. I'm one hungry, tired guy.
Yeah, that's not fatiguing at all. Shout out to all Wallabies bros from yesterday, says Voice. That's right, we are playing into tomorrow. It's the 24-hour broadcast.
Somebody give me a ref.
I feel like I'm doing a telethon. All right. I'm just waiting on Vinny for Best Looking Gamers to ready up over here. Scores 2-0 in favor of Best Looking Gamers. Merle, you know these guys pretty well. Team Wallaby, they're down 2 points already. They're in a world of hurt on base. Do you think it's going to favor them?
If they set up their crossfires properly on northeast defense. Otherwise, no, because when you're attacking on base, you are removing crossfire as well. So you're going to be facing a crossfire, and you need to sort of defend that by having your own. So Chris is very fast though. He's going to go plant R2.
Yeah, Chris is amazing to watch. I mean, he's a great choice for an engineer right there, because it's like he spawns, and if you blink, you'll miss it, and he's already planted the dynamite.
Wow, look at this.
I mean, look at this guy. He's
nice toss, Chris.
Yeah,
hello.
Wow.
Look how quick he's moving.
Mid-air grenade.
He already got the plan on 1.
Minutes on the clock. He's on his way to number 2. Nope. Up. Backs up into that little dangerous cottage over there. He's going to hide out. Maybe wait on his teammates to make a push. Distract Team Best Looking Gamers.
He grabs the MG42.
No idea he's there.
In an act of desperation.
Not the wisest. Looks like Team Wallaby's pretty much going to get killed out over here.
Maybe. Yep, they're out.
Yep. That's all right. Plenty of time to set the clock at the 15-minute round.
You know what time it is. Once again, Woolwich says, let's go to the war room of Team Wallaby. I'm not sure what a Wallaby is, but we're going to go to the war room right now. Dial in. Here we go.
It's Australian.
Yeah.
Nate.
It's like a kangaroo.
And again, I think these guys are all completely asleep.
Where are you, Chris? Radar 2, right?
Radar 2, yeah.
Oh, man.
It's brutal listening to them.
Oh wait, so push or we wait?
Yeah, this way.
You
we
hear
have
there?
to spawn tyrants.
Slumped over their keyboards here.
Yeah.
Nice action pushing forward. CKY
That's
taken
nice
down.
too.
Crossfire. Can he get the revivals here? Yes. Alright, Voice playing medic gets it done. This could be what they need. Maybe not. Vincent right there pulls out the pistol. And seals the deal with a headshot to Chris. So well played, Vincent. I salute you. 9mm Luger action.
Warrior got a 5.
Well played, Vincent.
Cheeky.
All right, here comes the
dynamite.
next push.
Well, maybe not.
Chris is going to be the engineer coming around the corner
Yes,
here, straight
only
from the radar station. Number 2, all alone, gets shut down over here. He's got Melman medic as well as voice medic. Nice medic training going on. Oh, they've got a chance. They've more than got a chance. Here they come across the bridge.
Only
Looks all clear.
Nice.
All clear. Where is the engineer? Here he
Watch
comes.
out for
Chris
that.
coming around the corner.
Takes a
Little
shot.
Fire
Dives
coming
around,
in.
throws the green light. Green light. Green light. Green light. Green light. Green light. Can he do it? Will he do it? Yes, he's got it.
Where are you?
They can disarm this side.
Okay, they're coming, Chris.
They have one
Looking for
engineer.
Vincent. Here's the engineer.
Let's stay together. Let's stay together.
All right, Vinny's down low. Coming up the ramp. 11 minutes, 20 minutes on the clock right now. Time's ticking away for the Dynamite.
It's been all about the engineers this tournament so far. Walks across Chris's grenade. That is it. It's going to seal the deal and set the time.
Oh, that was good stuff. He totally had the disarm. Oh, man. He totally had the disarm. Chris's Dynamite magically detonated this guy the minute he walked out the door.
Yeah.
And that sets the clock. That's a great time right there. 3 minutes and 54 seconds by Team Wallaby on base. We've seen much better, especially in 3v3. But it's a good time. They might be getting on the board right here. Boy, they need it.
This has been one hell of an epic
goes
cup.
Down 3-0, it's all over.
Well, you know what time it is. We have really been milking the war room.
War room?
Yeah. CKY.
That's all right.
Best looking gamers.
Here's CKY, because these guys are fired up. You know they're going to be fired up. Here they come.
Slut. I'm going to go low.
Attack Mac, that's kind of the
say?
plan down the road as we get closer. I think it's still an alpha. I can't really talk much about it, but
He's lower, he's lower.
Of course he is.
Of course he's lower.
Job.
we're taking our focus to
he's lower.
DB here in the future.
Why you go by yourself?
Well, I was like 100 yards behind you guys. I didn't know where you went.
Yeah, we'll stay focused though. I don't see a plan on 2, so we're getting tricky.
I'm going to go high now. If I don't get Gade. No, I did get Gade. I should have checked it.
It's alright.
Best looking gamers, they went low.
Dude, he was hiding in inner compound. Okay, he killed out. 0-1.
I got you. Do you remember the name?
He killed out. You want to know where he was hiding?
Yeah, I know. I saw the one right there.
One guy corner camping northeast. Just nailed him. Backed up. Plant 2. It's clear over here.
All right, here comes Elusive. Finally, we get the Dynamite plant over here at radar station number 2. 2 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. That's still plenty of time to reach the Dynamite thing. And
actually, I'll go top on myself. Why don't you guys go low?
Hold on, hold on.
And then I could drop down. Go.
Wait.
Go. Oh shit, wrong thing.
Chris chasing. Oh, wow. Watch out for this. Chases down
I'm
CKY, then pulls out the pliers and gets the defuse. This has been the tournament of the engineer.
Oh,
wow.
Let's go to 2.
Fucking planet.
What a dagger in the heart, Merlin. Dagger in the heart.
he's trying to demoralize them. Trying to get them on their level.
Fuck me.
You can hear the frustration. Mission accomplished. We'll stay in the war room.
Watch the corner.
Check behind the radar.
No, Chris is the guy. He was by you.
All right, we got the yellow light and red light. Finally, again in station number 2. 1 minute and 30 on the clock.
Be too
basically wasted a full minute on
tunnel?
that particular disarm situation.
Good.
Great news for Wally.
You going tunnel now?
Best looking.
No. Engineers in northeast.
I'm right behind you guys. We should probably leave this.
Nah, 11. We're gonna go. Wait. We're gonna wait.
Wally's got a
wait till the spawn.
Crossfire set up top. Just
no
waiting.
point in pushing.
Just waiting for that push.
Okay, ready?
This is it.
Here they
South
come.
radar is down.
We're going.
Here's the charge.
Okay, I'm going.
One shot to do it. Crossfire. Crossfire. Bam. Bam. Up. Knives are out. Pistols are out.
Lieutenant.
Go engineer. I'm going.
There's
Not gonna make
it.
it.
Gamers is done.
Let's head out of War Room, and that is a point, ladies and gentlemen, for Wallaby, who have begun to wake up on MP base.
All right, score's going to be 2-1, still in favor of Best Looking Gamers, but we might see Wallaby turning this thing around. Now, wouldn't that be the story of this tournament, to see this go into a decider map again?
That's just what we need.
That's exactly what we need. Oh, man. Is anybody else hungry?
I'm starving.
I think we should take a lunch break.
Yeah.
Or a breakfast break, or whatever. It's about breakfast time over there in the UK, right?
Nap break. I'll go for a nap break.
A nap break, yeah. I'll go for that, too. All right. Going into round 4 now on base scores 2-1. All Best Looking Gamers has to do is just hold it. Score a point, prevent a point, whatever. Doesn't matter. And they'll stay ahead and take the win. You know, they've got a really good shot, because that last round, there's really no excuse why they shouldn't have had it. They had so many good runs, close calls, but Chris with that massive defuse, sneaky thing over there at the radar station number 2, that you just ignore, shut them down. That was the game changer. That's the thing that made the point right there for
well, he also started the round by going low and taking the range. So he played a very good round.
That's right. Yeah. Sneaky stuff. Sneaky stuff. Wow, look at the allies. Look at Team Best Looking Gamers here. They are doing a 2-engineer push over here. I see CKY. He's going to be making his way over towards the common station. Actually, the whole team goes over towards station number 2. Got the green light right here. That was elusive. So it's all on. Oh, the medic just got shut down, didn't he?
Yep.
Vinny.
Yep.
Medic.
2 engineers.
Dead. That's not good. So this whole thing just turned around. Instead of being a massive multi-engineer push, it turned into a wait and hold on to our own dynamite strategy. 14 minutes on the clock. There we go. South radar station's blown up. And we're still seeing a 2-engineer push on the part of Best Looking Gamers. I think CKY is going to be going low. I think that's the strategy. Send the first engineer up top, the second one down low. Surely one of them's got to make it, right? All right. Waiting on the go-ahead. CKY gets in position down low. Don't know what he's waiting on.
He's creeping
okay,
forward.
Here he goes.
All right, he got the call. CKY. Flyers in hand, out of satchel.
Nobody sees him.
Moving slowly now.
This is good.
Scanning the horizon.
They must realize that they're only killed 2.
Look over here. Voice is watching for him. Oh, Voice turned around.
At 1.
Melman's there. Man, CKY's got to be real sneaky. These guys.
He's going to wait until they push northeast.
Man, Wallaby, they know something is up. Here's the other push.
Here's the charge.
Nice,
sneaky, nice play, CKY. Check it. He's got the plan. Here comes the rotation. This. That was incredible.
Chris, all eyes on Chris. Engineer for Team
Wallaby.
One guy
if
he can't defuse, it's all over. Look at this guy. Chris, engineer, comes around the corner.
The battle of the engineers swings around.
There
Takes him out. Pliers are out. Pliers are out. Pliers are out. Leading down, leading down, leading down. There it is. Diffused.
Whoever was the med there, too, I don't know if you guys saw that. He jumped in the window to block any nades that could have came out from the tunnel.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That just shut down that beautiful push.
Amazing offense
from Best Look Gamer.
Great strategy from Best Looking Gamers, and impressive engineering action from the Wallaby defense. Salute to both teams.
I'm thinking, I mean, Chris needs an MVP medal for the way he's been playing defense right here. I mean, he's been defusing and just being in the right place at the right time, and all around annoying best-looking gamers. And it's already generated 1 point for Team Wallaby right here on base.
Back to the war room. Best-looking gamers, CKY, and companions on the attack. Here we go.
Dude, how did he know I was there?
Why don't you go tunnel? Go tunnel. Go tunnel.
Nah, dude.
Dude, do it.
Ah, my car the other way.
You ready? Where you at, Vinny? Dude.
Where are you?
Oh, man.
How you doing?
I thought you were looking at me. Alright, Bridge is distracted.
Oh,
see,
good. All right, Chris is out.
They had two looking at me. Oh, I think you guys are pushing.
I fucked that up. Where are you, Mike?
Northeast High is a medic right here.
Coming out.
You ready to follow me?
Yep.
Ready?
Okay, here they go.
Oh,
Big boom,
wow, right in the shorts.
Dude, we fucking wait there, we're gonna get needed every time.
Well,
let's do a low push.
I thought they wasted
high
it.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if the low push is the right call
Go
right
medic,
there.
fuck that. Wait up, wait up, wait up. We're gonna go low.
You know what I was just thinking to myself? I was thinking they're gonna go
I'm
low.
pushed up in
And
the
if I'm
northeast.
thinking they're gonna go low, Wallaby's gonna think they're gonna go low. Where's Chris? Chris watching low. Look at this guy.
They're spawning here in 10 seconds.
You're ready. I know we're gonna push now.
It's a game of cat and mouse.
Go ahead, go. Go.
Man. Nice. Even though Chris was there ready and waiting on them, they made a little bit of progress over here. But there's the rotation.
I got your left side covered.
Man, defense has them trapped down low.
Oh, fuck.
Not where you want to be. They're shooting down from the bridge. Nice medic train going on, though.
Keep
Trying
him up.
to make it into the ramp.
Get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
Where's the engineer?
Oh, dude, they're all still up.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Down low. Down low. I got killed.
I got you. Oh, fuck.
I'm not gibbed yet.
Down.
Trying to
Clear
get
on
you.
bridge.
Here's some thrilling heroics.
He's giving me.
Hey,
there
nice.
You go. There you go. CKY.
No
Look to
man
the right.
left behind.
Go, go. I think that's all of them.
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Okay, here comes Elusive.
Spawn
They're
time?
gonna get on the defuse. We don't have
That
any.
was
He's got a
all
fucking nade spam
about
to shoot at it. 36 right
CKY's
now.
revival right there. Here's Too Hot For You.
Don't-
Gets it
don't
done.
get
There's the
killed right
plan.
away.
Now you've got to lock it down, guys. Let's go. But here comes Chris. Engineer backed
They got
up.
a
Double
nice
medic
defense
team
setup.
is going to get
CKY 's in
revived.
trouble.
Tell me when to drop airstrike.
Coming in right now.
Here they come.
Boys,
Coming
shut
from
down.
Inside.
Chris,
Inside.
Chris,
Flyers
Chris,
out.
here.
Shut
Shut
down.
down.
Revived. Killed. Shot
guys
from
are cheers.
behind. Leaning down. Leaning down. Can he do it? Dialed in. Wrong key.
Oh, nice,
Wrong
nice,
key.
nice,
Wrong
nice.
key. Try to. Oh my God. Chaos.
down.
Finally 657. I'm hitting all kinds of crazy stuff.
That was a long time.
Get out of war room, shall we? And
I'm tired now.
Alpha, break it down. Oh God.
I was AFK for a bit there, but
Okay.
it seemed to me like Look wasn't. I mean, they're really relying on their medics, but it seems to be like the Wallabies have way too much ammo, and they're just dinking them down, dinking them down, dinking them down, shooting down on them, and gibbing. And it seemed, it sounded like I sensed a bit of frustration from Warrior, CKY. So I mean, 7 minutes is a long time in a 3v3. I think we're going to a decider. I think we're going to a decider, boys.
Don't say that.
It would be fitting, though.
Be happy that it's just one game, though.
Yeah,
For sure.
exactly. Round 3, we saw Wallaby and what they're capable of doing. They set the clock at 3 minutes and 54 seconds right here on base. That's a heck of a lot better than the 6:57 that Best Looking Gamers set right here. So yeah, you know, the odds seem to favor Team Wallaby. If they get the point right here, it goes into a decider. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We are underway. Wallaby On the offense, double engineer strategy. Voice playing as the only medic.
Chris right
Very
now
sneaky.
is, yeah, being the sneak, he's going to jump the gate, I think.
Yeah.
Yep,
The gate way.
exactly what he's going to jump
Gearing
the
up.
gate, not open.
Plan on station 2.
We've already seen this in an earlier match, and it really didn't work out for the guy who ran who ran through the tunnel.
It was the same
Let's
team.
take a
The
look.
way these American guys are positioned. it was-
Oh, misses the jump. The pressure's on. He shakes it off. Come on. He's got it.
Okay, here he goes.
Before he
Full
tried that
speed,
jump.
trick jumping. Around the corner. I don't think anybody saw him. Nobody sees the guy.
Oh, you see now. He's
bad
spotted.
luck on the time. Look at that. A little bit of firepower. That is CKY coming around the corner. CKY, we know he's in New York. He's got a great ping over there. Shuts him down. That's the end. 5 minutes, 45 seconds
If
are
Chris
on
had-
the clock right now.
If Chris had made that first jump, Storm, it might have been a different story.
Yeah, that did screw that whole thing up. Because this team tried that earlier. That was a Skujin. Then he jumped way too early, and that wound up just being way too late.
I mean,
Also
CKY
didn't
saw
help it.
him, Sabo, by a fraction of a moment. If he had made the jump, he would have arrived about 1.5, 2 seconds earlier. CKY would never have seen him.
And we would have had a plan.
And we could have had a plan, yes.
Absolutely.
Chris is in the steps. Plant's going to go down.
Watch out.
It's just
Oh,
very lucky
interdicted.
that-
Too hot for you right there.
Very lucky CKY happened to be there.
Look is
at,
playing
look-
a... Go ahead.
I was just saying, look
Cheeky
at
dynamite.
CKY over here. He's playing as an engineer. Drops some dynamite in the hallway. I guess he does not want Chris coming back that route. Tosses some prediction grenades over there. I really don't know what CKY is doing, and then he kills out. Okay, well, there you go.
I think it's time to head to the war room of Wallaby. We're going to have to listen in. Wallaby, here we go.
All right.
In the final 4 minutes of their life. If they do it, it's decider. If not,
They're
best
not
looking
having
gamers
such a
win
good,
it.
team play there. One is pushing pretty hard.
They've got more energy. I think they sucked down some Red Bull.
One at
One is at the Raider 1 now.
Watch out.
Oh, look at Chris.
Not good.
Mid train.
Wait,
And
Chris.
dead.
I'm tapping, kill it.
Malman forced back and then gun down.
Come on.
One full.
Beautiful
On
defense.
each
I don't
side.
know.
That's elusive right there.
Malman was out
tunnel.
full.
Yeah, sure.
Just stay medic though, because he's gonna spawn in your face pretty much by the time you.
Yeah. Spawning now. 11.
No, 34.
Is it?
No, 34. Chris said.
Okay.
Watch it, Nate, Chris.
Can pass slower. Coming up, red one.
Oh, okay, we're dead. Go, just.
All right, that's the end of that push for Team Wallaby over there.
Well, no. 34.
They've got time.
Let's go together.
Backs
Plenty of
against the
time, and
wall.
the pressure is really, really on.
And no one out full now. 2 medics, 1 engineer.
Oh, what happened to CKY? Oh my goodness. I don't think he meant to do that. He just fell off the bridge. That might mess with the crossfire right here
Wait
if
for
he's not
spawn.
back in position on time.
Yeah, wait for spawn. Now let's go now.
All right, here comes another push. Engineer runs out first, gets the medic revived.
Right into a wall of lead. Here we go.
I'm not
Chris
tapping.
too far from Malman. Malman's going to get shut down, and that's the end of that. I really don't know what that was all about. The
Let's
engineer
do like
ran.
this. I'm going LT, doing FFE on northeast from tunnel.
Engineer runs out,
They push together.
gets about as
I'm pushing
far
tunnel.
from the medic as he possibly can, gets shot, and then the medic just had no chance.
See if it works.
LT medic engineer, so they've dropped a medic in favor of LT to clear the way. They see Malman though.
Fuck, he saw me.
I think that's a really bad idea with the FFE. It's too big. There's too much room to roam in a 3v3. That FFE's not going to do anything.
This is it, do or die time. They're going to have one more shot. Oh, that grenade right there. Too hot in the shorts. Chris taken out. Voice last man standing. And he's a medic.
And Chris was the engineer. That's another spawn down. That might have sealed the deal right there. Chris is hot off of a fresh spawn, though. Look how fast this guy's moving. Man, how does this guy track this? I mean, he just, in a blink of an eye, he goes from spawn to low, like that.
All eyes are now on Chris. He's spotted. They've got the call. They know he's there. Falling back.
20 seconds.
He doesn't have time for that.
I don't know what he's doing here.
Oh, Chris.
He's fast. I don't think he's that fast, though. 40 seconds remaining. He's got 10 seconds to make it in and plant the dynamite. 5. Oh, runs into resistance.
Hiding. Shut down and blown away by CKY's MP40. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head out of War Room. That is going to be good game right here, right now. Victory. Best looking gamers are the victors after a 9-year cup. The one-day RTCW Cup number 2. Congratulations. CKY got crushed. Congratulations to them in 5. Oh, I've never been so happy. Hallelujah indeed.
The Axis win. You heard the man. Best looking gamers. North American team wins against the European team Wallaby. 3-1. Securing the cup in the hands of the North Americans. CKY, nice work, man. He not only defeated his rival, his nemesis, Parcher and Team Unity, he moved all the way into the final round and beat the Europeans at their own game, shutting down Wallaby. 3-1. GG. Good stuff.
Well, without further ado, we're not going to ramble. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, Merlin. And thank you, Sabo, for the Marathon Cast today. For those of you in Europe who have stayed awake and are going to get no sleep, thank you for dialing in. That is it for the One-Day Cup, brought to you by One Soldier. I'm going to go on a well-deserved vacation. I suggest you all do the same. We'll see you guys soon here on Warwich TV. Good games, good night. Congratulations. Best looking gamer, they win it.